Hello. What is going on, my gamer peoples? I am in fact feeling a lot better, in general at this point. I think I'm actually, like, I've been able to, like, go out and hang out with friends and stuff finally. It's been 2.5 weeks, so I'm not, like, worried about giving other people COVID at this point. But yeah, I was meaning to stream Ashen again, but I want to keep working on this project to get it done, so I'm just gonna stream working on. This is stuff that I've already kind of shown on Twitter, so like I'm not worried about spoiling any cool stuff. So I'm just gonna be showing. I'm just be working on the stuff that I need to get done, basically. Yeah, the Twitch chat doesn't show up because once again, the YouTube plugin I wrote barely works anyway. So I just haven't bothered to add support for Twitch chat. But it's okay, I can still see it. It's just, I'm probably gonna miss it a lot because it's gonna get covered up with other stuff on accident. Let me go ahead and add people in my Discord and then I will get started on this. Yeah. And let's go. Cursed Halo 2. So, we're currently working on a Steam Workshop version of Cursed Halo 1 with like 20 million new features in it. And today, right now, oh, hello, gotta find that. Right now I need to work on the bent shotgun because I took a screenshot of the bent shotgun and put it on Twitter and people fucking blew up. People thought it was fucking stupid and funny, so I'm actually gonna, like, instead of just like making it janky because it was like a half-assed model, I'm gonna like properly remodel this to make it look good, hopefully. First I have to deconstruct the model because well, importing stuff from Halo 1, it comes in skinned as a single mesh and we need to break it apart into like multiple meshes so that I can actually work on it. That's mainframe. I think this is the pump. Come on, God, this key for this that key bind never works properly. Yeah, it's just the pump. Okay. Is that it? I think there's like one other. I don't know why. For some reason, the Scene Explorer always disappears when I restart this program. Yeah. Is that it? Wow. Okay. So. Oh, this is the third-person model. I need the first-person model. That was my bad. I was like, there's the shells and the other parts. They're just all missing. And like, oh yeah, you literally imported the wrong file. That's partly why that's like that. Halo stuff, just working on there's like a million things that need to get done for the Steam Workshop Cursed Halo, and this is just another thing that's on the table. It's a shotgun that is bent and shoots about 25 degrees to the left, and the reticule is 25 degrees to the left. And also I have RuneScape music in the background because I can't play actual music in the background because I'll get in trouble. You know, our copyright overlords, they don't take kindly to, you know, listening to music. Like, oof, all right, that's going too far right there. Not unless you pay them exorbitant fees. You can't hear the music? Oh, sorry. It's always hard to balance audio without actually, like, being able to hear it. I'm sure that's a little better. Alright, so that's got all the actual components now. I just need to tear this apart. So, alright. It's probably just one mesh. Let's go ahead and just remove the skin. As far as I know, this goes to here. That's the shell. That's the whatever you call that. I'm sure some gun guy knows what that's actually called, and could easily just yell at me about it if they would like to in the chat. But let's just go ahead and get these separated into pieces. nice editable pieces and not one giant stinking mesh with the skin over the whole thing. Are there pieces inside that I need to deal with? It's always so much fun to try and see what's going on. That's not helpful either. I need unlit. Where's the unlit? Yeah. Is that actually a piece that I need to grab? I need to turn on. Let's turn on backface culling. That always helps a lot. I think that is a piece I need to grab. I think that actually is part of the. Yeah, it totally is. Okay, that is. Even though you will never see that, it's inside of the barrel. Like, get it anyway. Just get it all out of the way. Looks like there's a piece here as well that I need to grab. And that should probably be it. There is actually nothing here on the front end. I think that's just because they know you can't see the front of it, so they don't have anything on the barrels. Alright, yeah, that's fine. Melting machine gun turret. That'd be really painful. I can't even imagine trying to actually construct that from an idea. Like, you'd have to like skin it in such a specific way. Like, in order to melt something in a video game, it has to be skinned in like a scary way. And then like, if you want it to be like a mechanical object, like a machine gun turret that can function like a machine gun turret and also melt. No, I don't wanna. You can't make me do that. That's highly selected. I think this is actually just one piece. I think fuck. Yeah, it doesn't even have a bottom. Okay, that's easy. So what is this called? Does it have a name? I mean, it should have a name. I guess it's called Magazine? Why is it called Magazine? I can't read that. It's not Magazine, that's a piece of a gun. Loading port door? Hey, there you go. Definitely doesn't say that. Bungie disagrees with you. They said frame magazine. Alright, let's grab the bullet. That's the last thing. And I actually could probably grab the bullet by material because, I mean, in theory... Okay, I guess not. I guess not. I guess they didn't actually, but normally they separate them by material, but not today, apparently. Alright, let's just hide the actual gun. That'll make this easier. Let's get that. All right. I'm kind of surprised that the front of the shell doesn't have mesh. I think they, once again, you can't see it, so they didn't bother to model it. Okay, that should get that all done. Just play parent real quick. And that should handle that. This is, yeah, this is an update. I've been showing like tidbits of it on Twitter every once in a while. And this is going to be the updated bent shotgun. Go ahead and save it out to a new file, so in case I mess up, I don't have to redo this. Because I really don't want to redo this. In fact, I would say I am quite happy not to ever have to redo this. Alright, poly... And let's slice this up like a serial killer. That is, if I can remember what section. There we go. Paint slicing. like they were pane slicing. It's not like, you know, regular slicing, sure, but pane slicing. Extra power. And we're just gonna do like one every... I think we could probably get away with like one every 0.5 units. It'll be, yeah, it'll be fine. I bet I could automate this with MaxScript if I felt like it, but it would take more time to automate than to actually just do it by hand. That's like the story of programming in general. There's a great XKCD comic on that specific subject. Yeah, we'll just go all the way to the end. Fuck it. I'm terrified of what the poly count's gonna look like after I've done this. It probably won't be like that bad. Halo 1 doesn't like going over 32,000 vertices, but it'll probably be fine. How bad's the damage? Oh, it's only 4,000 triangles still. That's actually surprising. I thought that would have been a lot more, because it's a round shape, but hey, we take those. All right, now I just stick some bend modifiers on there and we're all set. All right, so the bend, we're gonna want to put the limits to, what? Whoa, bending, no, we're going to bend, yeah, we're going to bend on that axis. I think upper limit here, lower limit, oh wait, oh yeah, I forgot this, like, I wanted to play games with this. Right about there-ish, I think. Oh, that's not what I was trying to do. Nice. The amendment, the X. That's also cool shotgun. I like that. I don't know how this works. Which axis am I bending on? I have to rotate this, don't I? For fuck's sake. Yeah, I think I just need to rotate it. Shit's sake. Would've been nice if there was a just immediate fit option. But, that is not centered either. What the fuck? This music absolutely fits what I'm doing. There's no question. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Getting a little deformed on the bending though, sadly. Can probably fix that a little bit. I don't want to accidentally bend the rest of the gun. That's the problem. I'm just the gun completely. Okay, so I have to move this backwards then to get it to there. This tool is less intuitive than I thought it would be. That's about what I want though, like, that's a bent shotgun. Yeah, that's That's a bent shotgun. Let me change this back to realistic mode. And by realistic, I mean not at all, but still. I think that'll look fine in game. It's probably about how much I want. It's kind of melty looking, honestly. It's a bent shotgun. It's bent. That's the whole joke. The joke is that the shotgun does not shoot forward. It shoots slightly to your left, so you have to aim accordingly. I'm going to see how this looks in game. Found 266 degenerate triangles. You know what? If you don't find that many degenerate triangles, you are not doing your job correctly. That is a mark of power. By the way, don't do that if you're actually working on models. That's not a good thing. I'm gonna wear it as my mark of pride, but it's not a good thing. Randomly chose one of two shaders called shotgun primary. You should fix this. Why is there two shotgun? You know what? That's a Bungie. That's a Bungie moment. That's not my fault. I'm gonna blame Bungie. Let's go. All right, let's go ahead and verify the. Checksum for this. Should only take a second. I just gotta find the right. They do not match, so let me just go ahead and fix that. This is also something you shouldn't do, but I'm totally gonna do it anyway. All right, and then should be all set from there. Yeah, let's go see how this looks in game.
Chief, can you hear me? At last. Are you all right? Can you move?
Oh, it's beautiful. Oh, she's a beauty. Look at her. I need to fix the, you can turn your volume up. Sorry, you mean my voice? Because this is honestly as loud as it gets. I can probably make it a little louder, but not much louder than this. Next we need to, there's some more stuff we have to do first before this is ready to go. The main thing is the orienter's wrong. It's now shooting, it's shooting to the opposite side. Yeah, there's some bugs I gotta fix with that. But it should be fine. Let me see how much louder I can make my microphone. Thing is, I have it set up for recording, and not for streaming. So like, it's usually a little bit low for streaming. Ah, fuck's sake! I don't even know how to. You know what? I think if I just change it in Audacity, that'll probably change it for the stream as well. Let's find out. Does this work? Is that louder? It looks louder in the thing, so I'm gonna. It looks like it's almost clipping though. Let's go a little lower than that. There you go. I just don't want to clip when I inevitably yell at something. It always happens. Yes. Tactical corner shooter. Yeah, you know, that would work if this game had leaning. This game does not have leaning. I don't think shooting around corners is going to be very helpful. My goal is not to make a helpful gun. My goal is to make a gun that makes you question why you're playing one of my mods. All right, so next thing we need to do is we need to move this marker. This is where the like the bullet comes out. The bullet. We need to rotate this around. You know what I hate about these things, man? You can't tell which direction they're facing because they are, they're just circles. I wish they were arrows, and I wish they pointed, you know? Alright. That should help a little bit. I think that's probably about the right angle to have this out at. Probably want to add a little distance so it doesn't clip in. That does look about right angle-wise. Can't you look at the local? This is what I'm doing. I'm looking at this is local. This isn't this is a thing like I recently learned how you could change the coordinate systems. And by recently I mean like honestly 6 months ago, but recently. We'll count that. So that should be fine now. And then I'm gonna want to go ahead and pull the coordinates. So what did I set that to? Oh, well, I want to know the world coordinates now. Yeah, 31 degrees. You probably don't want 31 degrees in this because that's gonna be shooting way too far to the left. I need to figure out like what actual orientation I want the bullets at. Unprotected build of Yo-Yo-Ras V2? Dude, no. You're like one of the only people who knows I made that, or I wasn't the one who modeled it. I did all the, Yo-Yo-Ras did all the actual modeling, and I just did everything else. But no, that was a project I did when I was like, hold on, I was in the, either the 10th or the 11th grade in high school. So it's been 12 years since I worked on that. I don't have anything from when I was that young, dude. I'm pretty sure I lost everything via just general, like, losing things as you get older. X-Fire, let's go! That is... Do you remember X-Fire? You remember Skype? Do you remember, AIM? All the Zoomers are just like, what the fuck is he talking about? This man. It's insane. Make the bullets bend? Yeah, that's what we're working on. Well, okay, so it depends on what you mean. But I'm making the bullets come out at an angle so that you have to aim awkwardly. The problem is I'm trying to think about the best way to do this. I think I'm just gonna import the orienter and just edit it. Like, wait, do I have the orienter just offhand? I think I do, actually. I think I have that file somewhere. I do. Oh, that's useful. This is like a 3ds Max 8 project too. This is old. This is like from the 1.0 build. Oh god. Everything vanished. Thank you. Very helpful. Zoom extends sometimes is just like that. Okay, this is what I want. Actually, yeah, I need to fix that too. Yeah, let's actually do this differently. I'm gonna import it from the game so that it has the changes I've made to it by hand, like, implemented in. That source file is so old and out of date, I don't want to use it. The fuck even is it, though? Where exactly have I left this file, if anywhere? There it is. The, oh god. Yeah, this thing is tiny, too. It's not helping. Okay, we're gonna move all these markers into 0 as well. I can just get rid of most of these. I don't need a lot of these. In fact, I really only need 0 and 32, I think. So 32 is currently pointing up. That's weird. Why is it pointing up? Yeah, I want this to point. Oh, fuck's sake! It's so hard to remember how this works, man. Let's go ahead and just change this to... For anyone who's ever dealt with quaternions and like coordinate system change, like going from one coordinate system to another, it's just not fun. It makes your brain hurt when you're trying to like solve it and like mentally like trying to figure out what you're supposed to do to get the coordinates you want out of something. So we need to make sure that we are shooting in the right direction first. And that is in the axis of... So we want this to orient on the x-axis. Got it. Positive x-axis specifically. So positive x-axis is where we want to go. So let's start out by simply moving this into the... Hide that selection, hide this selection, hide this selection. Let's go ahead and negate whatever the hell's on this right now. Put this in a local. I think 20 degrees is what I want. Yeah, explaining what I'm doing right now is not easy, but just, it's magic math. That's what we're doing. Should change the name of that from 32 to something else, though. 20. Almost forgot. Ice physics mongoose. That was there was a map in there was a map in Halo Kart that was ice physics. It's it's a nightmare. That's the best way to describe it. Mongoose with tank treads. Just be a slow mongoose. It would be incredibly annoying, but I don't know if I'd want to drive that. Exceptionally slow mongoose. Let's go. Okay, I think I got that correct. So now I can actually make it function, hopefully. This uses a bunch of chain projectiles with some spiciness to make it work. Yeah, it's this, and then we're changing this from 32 to 20. We're changing this from that to that, and I think it will work correctly now. Oh, the last thing I need to do is I need to reconvert the FP model. And then we will have functional bent shotgun with animations, which will be a lot better than the crappier one I was testing with. Cartoon rubber shot? No, it's just a shotgun that is bent and doesn't shoot straight. That is the goal, is something that is unusable. I'll give it a test run too, see how good it is. You didn't see that. Nothing to see here, guys. Nothing to see here.
Chief? Chief, can you hear me? At last. Are you alright? Can you move?
Alright, bent shotgun. It still doesn't shoot the right direction. I'm trying so hard to make this work. It's such a pain in the ass though. Yeah, it's kind of working. It sort of shoots over there, but not always? What's going on with that? Yeah, sometimes it shoots the opposite direction. What the fuck? Oh, I think the player's rotation is being factored into this somehow. That's a pain. Maybe I need to, like, force velocity orientation into the... There is a way to fix this. I just gotta think. I think what I need to do is make sure the projectiles always face upwards. No, not always. Face in the direction they're being shot. But that's still... This is a problem with, like, Euler rotations. You can't guarantee, like, normals properly, or tangents, I mean. Maybe this is possible, I don't know. It's an issue where if the player's rotation is in the negative axis, it causes the direction of the projectiles to reverse, or well, the tangent direction of the projectile to reverse, which causes them, since I'm bending the shot 20 degrees, it goes the wrong way if it's negative primary. Like the primary rotation of the player affects the tangent rotation of the projectile. It sucks. I hate rotations are cursed. No matter what game engine, rotations are always cursed. I spent like 3 days working on a rotation issue in the Dark Souls engine recently, and yeah, maybe very upsetting. We actually have in the recent update to the what was it called? Sorry. In the update to the Desert Warthog mod that's on the Steam Workshop now, there is a Warthog that drives backwards, as in no matter what way you face it, it always spins around and drives backwards. It's quite good. It's pretty much uncontrollable. This might solve the issue if I'm lucky. But I have to do another thing. Like, I have to give it some velocity, otherwise it won't work. So we'll just give it a small amount of velocity to hopefully that'll do it. I should put this on a different level. One that doesn't have a cutscene that I have to skip through. Alright, I think it's still fucked. Hold on. Let me, Yeah, it's still backwards. God damn it. What am I gonna do about this? Can I fix this? I don't even know. The other option is to, instead of making the bullets come out at an angle, I could just have the bullets come out straight, but with an offset. So the problem isn't that it's backwards, the problem is that it's backwards depending on which direction you're facing. So if I'm facing this way, it's working correctly, but if I spin around and face the other direction, it shoots out the wrong way, or, yeah, it's just kind of fucked. I think this is an issue where, once again, the tangent of the facing of the projectile isn't consistent. It's based on something that I can't quite figure out yet. So I'm just gonna look at this a little bit more. Yeah, I think the reality is I'm just gonna have to do it the other way, which kind of sucks, but you know. All right, we're gonna take the different approach. So I believe X is forward, Z is up, Y is left. So we're gonna do negative 0.5, I think. That's like about half a player's width, maybe like 35. And let's see if that does the trick for what I want. Well, I like the idea of the actual shots coming out at an angle, because that's technically more accurate to what I'm trying to do. But this is like the shittier approach that isn't quite as good. So if I have the, let's see. Oh wow, those are just they're perfectly accurate. Whoops. They're also not coming out at an angle. What the fuck's going on here? I have a perfectly accurate shotgun now. This is great. This is not what I wanted. Oh, sorry. I put it in the Z field. Dumb. Dumb. I need to look up what the actual real shotgun's values are for this, because I don't remember what they were. $10 to 10. Thank you. In Halo, they're fast projectiles, but there's so the bullets, like the sniper bullet and the assault rifle bullet, they're so fast that they're effectively hit scan. An assault rifle bullet travels like 500 feet in a frame, almost, I think, something along those lines. So there may as well be hit scan. But technically, they are coded like bullets, and that they actually do have drop and shit if you set them up that way.
Chief, can you hear me? At last. Are you alright? Can you move?
Yeah, it's still not really working. I wonder why. I mean, it's coming out, like, slightly... Hold on. Just shoot straight down. It's coming out behind me, actually. What the fuck? Why is it coming out back, like, behind me? Is this just wrong? I genuinely don't know why it's doing that. I could try this. This is a horrible option. But... Oh, I don't want to do this. Oh, this is gonna be... This is technically the worst option, but if it works, it works. Oh, this is gonna be so janky. So what this is actually doing is normally the bullets are fired from the camera center. This will make it fire from where the actual like gun in the world space is, which is not where the camera is. It's usually like horribly inaccurate.
Chief?
But
Chief, can you hear me?
might work, so.
At last. Are you alright? Can you move?
No, it still fires forward. It doesn't care about rotation. Oh, this is awful. How do I make my stupid shotgun work? I really wanted this to work. Damn it. The best part is the smoke comes out of the gun at the correct angle, but the bullets don't.
You're lucky. The Covenant will believe that everyone aboard this lifeboat died in a crash.
It's so obnoxious. I could have... Oh, that's an option. Oh no, that would totally work, wouldn't it? Okay, yeah, we could spawn... Okay, we could spawn the bullets... Instead of spawning the bullets from the actual... Yeah, that'll work. That I can guarantee that will work. It's just not going to be what I wanted. I'm trying to find my stupid... It's a dummy projectile, thank you. We can just get rid of that, and that, and that. And then we can... Yeah. So we're going to spawn the bullets from the particle system that is coming out of the gun, because that's coming out in the right direction. So... that appears to be our best option. Why does this say impact? Why is this impacts? Shotgun firing effects. Firing. There it is. This does mean we have to go bend the, Oh, hold on. Yeah, that makes more sense. Yeah, okay. I need to bend the third-person model as well before I test this, because technically... the third-person model is still straight. And we gotta make it a little more flamboyant. Where's the rat? No rats right now. We're just modding. Halo 3 rat. Yeah, I've been like kind of wanting to do it like a rat weapon, but I don't really know what to do with it exactly. I mean, like a throwable rat is pretty powerful, but I don't want to throw rat friends. Rat friends are for friends and not for throw. Okay, that should be fine. Now I'm just gonna go ahead and grab this barrel. We're gonna chop it up like we did earlier. And rats are for petting and not for throwing. It's gonna be a lot lower poly because okay, that'll work. Perfect. That's a third-person model, easy done. kind of... It's one of those things where, like... The third-person model is always such an afterthought with this shit, because, like, with games these old, I don't care about actually being particularly efficient with triangle counts. Usually I just copy-paste the first-person model and just call it a day. Whereas back then, they needed every triangle they could get, so they actually did bother to make the third-person and first-person models, like, drastically optimized. Okay. The snap. Well, we already have the snark weapon. I don't like to make, like, duplicates, so... One of the weapons I wanted to do, but it's not really possible, was to have a weapon for multiplayer that was, like, you know, the Maxwell cat model, like the dingus cat? A version of that where you pick it up and you pet it, and in multiplayer you can throw it at other players and it forces them to pick it up, and then they can't fire their weapon because they have to pet Maxwell. And it'd be like sort of like a stun kind of effect like that. But unfortunately, they can immediately just drop it by clicking. There's no way to make it where it's like you can't drop it. So sadly, it's not possible within the restraints of the engine. Make sure I get the checksums correct before I do this. But I think this version is gonna work. I have hope. Oh wow, the checksum was already correct. Wow, I actually got the checksum correct. I never get that correct. I always fuck that up every time. Okay. Now there's like Halo is not a game that you can like script crazy shit into, like TF2 or like, you know, Source in general. It's very limited on what you can do, and it's very much hard coded.
Chief, can you hear me? At last. Are you all right? Can you move?
Oh god damn, it's still not working. What's wrong? Why aren't you working? Oh, this is gonna drive me crazy. Alright, fine. Fine, you win. I will do it the much worse way. We're shooting them out of the projectile. Or we're gonna shoot the projectiles from the, yeah. We're gonna shoot the projectiles out of the particle system for firing the weapon. Jank level maximized. Cone angle's probably gonna be... I'm gonna need to like, look at my own tags for this and see what it says. Oh, did I click the wrong one? Yep. 140 units per second, 35-degree angle. We'll do 17 angle because that's closer to what the actual shotgun has. All right, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 pellets. And actually, it's 15, isn't it? Damn it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, this better work.
Chief, can you hear me? At last. Are you all right? Can you move?
There we go. That's actually about right. The bullets come out at the angle, and they go Yeah, that's pretty much right. And it works in every direction. It's not the best implementation possible. It's in fact kind of a janky implementation, but it does work. We do have sideways shooting shotgun now. Alright, let's go test it out on some enemies, make sure it's fine. I'm probably gonna buff it because it's probably kind of... Like, for the annoyance factor, it needs to be pretty strong to compensate. Like, that's a big thing with, like, balancing a weapon like this is... The more annoying it is, the better it needs to be to, incentivize the player to be like, fuck it, I'll use it anyway, you know? Uh-oh, I didn't make it. Halo 1 fall damage is so brutal, dude. There we go. Have no balance at all. No, so you gotta have some balance because that's the thing with games is they... that's the thing with games. They're meant to be a challenge, but not like... You don't want to be too easy or too hard. You want to find that middle ground. Dark Souls, for example, tends to be a little too hard, but not so hard you want to quit playing it. It's like the perfect middle ground. That's the thing with like in like Halo, like the game varies a lot depending on the mission. There's some missions that are legitimately a pain in the ass. This is so cursed. The fact that I'm looking over out onto the left side of the screen just feels so messed up. I kind of love this. It's sort of awful, but I sort of love it. This is good. You know what? I don't even think it needs a buff. I think it's already pretty good. This is on hard difficulty, and it's like tearing ass, so we're all good. The only problem is it won't work when you're jumping and spinning. So, fun fact, in Halo 1, when you jump and rotate, your character does this. Oh. What the fuck? Oh, is there something wrong with this model? Wow. I think the shader might be incorrect. Something's wrong with the model shader. I will fix that. But yeah, I was gonna say, for anyone who's interested, when you jump and rotate in Halo, your character can't rotate midair, so he just sort of like looks like that and then spins around when he hits the ground. So if you try to shoot while jumping, the bullets aren't going to come out straight, and it's going to be like really janky. So that's the only real downside to doing it the way I did it. And it sucks that I had to do it that way, but it does work really well as long as you are not jumping and rotating. So good enough. Fuck it. I'm gonna go ahead and fix that. Shader, because I have no idea how that happens. Okay, what is wrong with you? Oh, I think I knew what's wrong. It decided to use the... Man, that's so weird. It decided to use the... Like, the shader that goes on the... What's it called? The shader that goes on the ejection port. Because the ejection port, like, when you shoot the gun, there's a little animation where it goes in and out. It used that shader for the whole gun. It's not supposed to do that. Easy fix, probably. Just need to find the correct shader, which is going to be here, and then... Okay, yeah. Just change it. Yeah. Okay. Easy fix. Oh. Wow, really just... Why did it do that? Why did it do that? What? What possessed the game to do this? Let me find the correct shader real fast. Yeah, I was supposed to use this one, right? Correct? Oh my god. Yeah. Okay. It really fucked everything up with that. That's kind of amazing. Okay, let's not use that. What are those shaders called? It's called Shotgun Light with no underscore. Okay. And then Shotgun Gun as well. So the part that's supposed to be the actual ejection port is right here. Is this two-sided or is it one-sided? It's one-sided. So that's actually supposed to be this. And then I don't know what that's supposed to be. That's weird. Oh, that's so janky. What the hell is this? It would have been nice if it had imported these correctly so I didn't have to do them by hand. For fuck's sake. Oh, I do love there's two. Oh my god. Let's not even talk about that. I don't even know. I'm just gonna have to guess. That is what we're doing. Okay, this should all be the gun. These tiny pieces right here should be the lights. I think this is supposed to be light as well. And then, what's the last piece? Was it? That's it. Yeah, okay. Cross your fingers. Pray to your prophets. Prophet of truth, prophet of regret. This is the curved shotgun. It fires at a 20-degree angle, approximately. Okay. And double check the... Ah, and then that should be fixed. 78% certain. I love the T-posing. Man, he's just so powerful. Look at him. Are you winning? Yes. What's up, Green?
Chief, can you hear
We got the bent shotgun working correctly, finally. Is that? Yeah, there we go. It's not fucked anymore. I actually did get it right. Hooray! Or at least it's Ryzen. That's okay. Listen. That right there isn't right. We're just gonna pretend like it's fine. You can't even see it anyway. It's so tiny. This is so good though. I do love that this now works. So the left side crosshair is fully effective. I do need to change it so that the crosshair doesn't turn red anymore. Unless, yeah, I don't know. So that's gonna be under the HUD system. Why is that a thing? Why do you think it's a thing? You know why it's a thing. Listen, you're also responsible for this mod. You have contributed to it. When the cops come for me, I'm gonna rat you out. I don't think it's possible to force the crosshair to work offset. I think I'm just gonna have to make it not turn red. I could just make the magnetism range so large it doesn't matter. Like, it'll just turn red when anyone's in front of you. I don't know. That seems kind of janky, though. What do you guys think? Is it better to not have it turn red at all, or to have it turn red when an enemy is, like, anywhere in front of you? It turns red, but only if... So, it turns red if someone's in the center of the screen, but the crosshair isn't in the center of the screen. Hold on, I can just cheat my way over there real fast to show you. We'll go real fast. Just immediate. Going fast is hard, okay? Listen, the controls aren't great at 5x speed.
Alert, Covenant dropship inbound. They must be looking for survivors. I recommend immediate evasion.
Okay, cheats. We're gonna turn on Deathless because I don't want to die while showing this off. So what I'm gonna say is, right now the way it works is, if they're in the center of the screen, it'll turn red. Like this. See how it's only red when they're dead center. That is because the game doesn't understand that I've moved the crosshair. But so I need to like compensate by either making it where it doesn't change red at all, so that it doesn't distract you, or that it just turns red like in general. Which is, I believe, under the magnetism settings. It's somewhere in here. Yeah, aim assist. Angle range. So we could just basically turn this shit off. Change the crosshair to an arrow pointed to the left in the center of the screen. No. I kind of, so the part of this joke is the people who defend lowered crosshairs. I made this as like to directly like annoy people who say lowered crosshairs are okay, because if you're okay with lowered crosshairs, you're okay with offset to the left crosshair, because it's the same fucking thing. If you play with lowered crosshairs on, you are literally this guy. So it's got to be offset. Offset crosshairs is the joke, so we're keeping that no matter what. I think we're just going to have to just say no to magnetism entirely and then just disable crosshair, because I think that's the smartest move. That is the smart boy move. Alright. I should handle that. I need to make like, I have to make like icons and stuff as well, but I'll get to that later. That's doing the, I'm gonna do all the icons and stuff later. Higher crosshair? Oh no. You have to like look down to shoot people basically. Upper left crosshair, dude. Listen, if I make, it's already weird enough playing with the left crosshair. Like this is bad enough. If I made it any worse, it'd be unusable. Like this is like the perfect balance of it's annoying, but it's still a pretty good weapon. So, you know, it works. I guess we'll move on to something else now. That is kind of wrapped up. I'm happy with that. I don't really have any more like thoughts. I don't think. I think it's pretty strong. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with it. I think it's set. I think this is a perfectly good cursed weapon. I can't think of anything else I want to. I don't think there is anything else I can touch up on it. I think it's kind of just set at this point. Yeah, I think it's all set. All right. One of the things I want to try. So this is an idea for a weapon. A sniper rifle that when you click, it spins you 360 degrees and then fires. And it'd be kind of like a charge up. So like you click and hold it and it spins you, and if you spin all the way around, it fires. And make it basically an insta kill to balance it out. I feel like it's probably possible, though. This is like a research and development. Like I don't know. I'm gonna try to do this, but it might not work. And make a copy. We'll just call it the spinner. 3D spinner. We're gonna test this. I'm gonna just build it real fast and like see if it can be functional or not. First thing I gotta do is find. Let's see. So I have an idea of why it might be possible. We probably need to go ahead and just look at the damage. Yeah, it's gonna be firing damage. Yeah, trigger. I think it's this one. I'm pretty sure it's this one. So the idea is that the trigger is going to cause the screen to spin. And if that works, then I can make this happen. If it doesn't work, then, hey, you know. Okay, so random rotation. Oh, it's random, though, so it might not... Well, let's try 359 degrees. And see if what happens. I should probably not do it here. I should probably do it here in this section as well. So 1 second, rotation 359 degrees, and just shoot it and see what happens. Oh, I already have save and rating. Yeah, let me just add that. Chat and updating? Oh, it does that. It's blame YouTube. It just breaks after after a like unspecific amount of time. That chat plugin breaks every. It's so stupid. Just blame Google. They suck. They couldn't possibly make a worse API to try and program a chat plugin off of. They want me to pay money to get more bandwidth when I'm barely using I'm using like fucking 2 megabytes of chat bandwidth. Oh, gotta pay us $400 for that, sir. That's. For all the complaints I have about Twitch, at least they give you a decent API to work with. That doesn't require you to pay money if you want to use like more than half a megabyte of fucking, you know, bandwidth. Alright. Let's go see if that works. Don't be silly, they will make it worse. Oh, sure. Thank you. Yeah, no, I don't like Twitch on a lot of principles. They are kind of, you know, it's fine. They have different problems. Twitch and YouTube have different problems, but they're both big problems. If only we could just have the high-pitched background noise. That is probably just the RuneScape music I'm playing. That or like something I can't hear.
Can you hear me? At last. Are you all right? Can you move?
Okay, what happens? What's gonna happen with this? Literally nothing. Pog. Okay, let's try a different value. Might need to make this like higher priority. Let's try random rotation 359 and just see what happens. I mean, after all, who knows? Can I just like, I don't remember if you can just reload, right? Can you just reload this? I don't know if it actually updated. You want anything? Could you get me 5 gallons of mayonnaise and a banana? I'd appreciate it, thank you. Oh, I didn't save this. Whoopsie, that's probably why it wasn't working. You want ice with that? On the side. Oh, it crashed. Nice. I love the Halo 1 mod tools are so great sometimes. My favorite thing about the Halo 1 mod tools is you're not allowed to load into the map directly that you're working on because it just crashes because the checkpoints are different. There's no way to force it not to use checkpoint saves, so you have to always load into the first map and then manually type in the second map. Oh! That's something. This is a good gun. I like this one. This is a good gun. I like this gun. So let's not do it that way. That's clearly the wrong way to do it. Let's try it. Let's try it this way. Okay. Technically, that's a 360. Technically, that is a 360, my friends. It's not the 360 I was expecting, but it is the 360 we get. Holy shit, that's badass. We should totally make this a gun. This is the flip gun. The flip gun. Yeah, we're gonna make this a gun. We're gonna make this a gun. There's definitely a few things I gotta figure out. God, that's so funny. I didn't think it would do it that way, but it totally just goes that way. Let's see, so... how are we gonna approach this, though? My thought is effectively to function like the plasma pistol, where you hold the button down, and it charges up, and then it fires automatically after you finish the 360. I think that's totally doable. It's gonna require some spicy stuff, but let's get started by just taking a look at the code for the plasma pistol and just sort of replicating everything we need into the sniper tags. Animate Master Chief like doing a flip. Nah, third person stuff is a pain in the ass. One of the things that was added in the in this update is finally when you throw a pistol at somebody, it actually animates it throwing in third person, and I don't even want to talk. It's like so much fucking work to do that kind of shit. Like it's game was not designed for this. Okay, so we're gonna have a dummy projectile if you fire the charging time. That's what we need. So charging time, we're gonna make it like 1 second for spin. That seems like a reasonable spin time. Charge time, so it forces an overfire, and so it forces a fire automatically. Yeah. To after 1.05 seconds, so just instantaneously. Overcharge action, discharge. Actually, we're not going to have elimination, so we don't need that. Oh, am I on the wrong trigger? I am. I'm triggered. Wrong triggered. Oh, actually, this just needs to be 0.5 because that's actually, yeah. So this is going to be a dummy and just not fire anything. I should probably copy the, oops, yeah. I'll do that in a second. Oh, why did I... Dumb. Dumb. Typing in numbers is most of my job. It really is. This actually should be 0. Okay. I think there's another thing I have to do where I set the weapon type to plasma pistol so that the overcharge system actually works. And there might be another thing up here somewhere that I have to click. No, I think that actually is it. Okay. Professional number typer, I know, right? My favorite number to type is probably 7. It's a good number. Wait, am I on the wrong one? Fuck! I'm on the wrong tag again! Why do I keep doing this to myself? Great! Bad at my job. Can't even type numbers correctly anymore. Just a few more things to set up. Okay, that's mostly what I need. I think it should now have a charge. You now have to hold the button down. Let me check, make sure that works. The nausea gun? Yes, that is what we're building. I'm making this specifically for Mint Blitz to make a video about it afterwards.
Chief? Chief, can you
This
hear
gun
me?
exists only for that purpose.
At last. Are you alright? Can you move? Yeah, there's impact.
Yep, okay, it works now. So, there's no, like, you can't tell, but I have to click and hold for this to work now. Oh wow, it repeats too. you can do a lot of those. Alright, we need to actually tie the spin directly into the charging of the weapon, which I think is going to be not too bad. It'll just be an attachment. Unless there's like a way to like tie it directly into... I don't think there is, but I'm gonna check. Yeah, there's no like direct charging. I'm gonna have to make a custom... Oh, there's a charging effect, huh. But I think an attachment is probably the smarter approach, regardless. Then again... No, attachments can be shut off perfectly, like, or immediately, which is a better option. Let's just, let's see. So... No, the charging effect, I think the charging effect does work, because I think I've used it before, but I think an attachment is smarter because they shut off instantaneously as long as you set up the effect tag to be like that. The plasma pistol's also sick. Don't talk shit about the plasma pistol. They do kind of make it crappier in some of the games. In Halo 1, it's kind of sick, but they did sort of like make it worse in later Halo games. I'm trying to think of what the best way to approach this is going to be. You know what? It's probably best to just do it this way. We're just going to use defaults. I think so. We're going to need to set a new marker in the gun, probably. Yeah, I'm actually doing that, but I think the vertical spin is hilarious, which is why I'm doing that. We're gonna need to make this... Yeah, it's fine. We can just make a copy. The question, though, I'm trying to figure out right now is, like, can I make the spin correspond to the strength of the... or the overcharge percentage, which I think is possible if I do this in a specific way, but I don't know yet. I don't know if the spin is additive or if it's replacing. Marker. We'll just put this at primary trigger for now, and then I'll move it. I'll move it to like the butt of the gun afterwards. Primary scale. Alright, C out is gonna be our charge. I have to look at the plasma pistol, make sure I get the function right. D, I think, right? Yeah, D is overcharge. BN 01. Nothing? I don't have to set anything? Wow, that's easy. It's just literally default. Primary charged? Yes, primary charged. That's C, right? Whoa, I lost it. Yeah, CN goes to C out. And this, primary scaled by C out, which would trigger this, and then we make this into an AoE so that it actually affects us. Scale damage by distance. I think I need to do one. I think I have to make it do damage for this to work. Are you going to update Remaster? Yeah, at some point. I actually was hoping some of the people in the community were going to work on it. I basically gave them permission to do an update if they want to. At some point I'm going to update it, it's just I have 20,000 things to be doing at all times. Pretty sure this does have to actually do damage to work, sadly. One. Okay, that's like most of the bullshit out of the way. The last thing is Just put a 5 degrees in this and see what happens. Chief, can you hear me?
Last, are you all right? Can you move?
Whoa.
There's nothing we can.
It's not working like I wanted to. It's just causing. This is so not working like I wanted to already.
I recommend moving to those hills. If we're lucky, the Covenant will believe that everyone aboard this lifeboat died in the crash.
It seems like it's not overwriting. So instead of I'm gonna do a few more things to this to see. Start. Let's get rid of all that. Get rid of any vibrations. No vibrations. I think the problem is it's overwriting itself every tick, so it doesn't actually add, which is kind of sad. I have an idea. I don't like it as much, but it'll probably function. For fuck's sake, come on. That and that and that. And that. Okay. Can you make them obey the Coriolis force? Not really, no. There's a couple, you can do some spicy stuff, but it is limited in what you can do. Nah, it's not even rotating now. What did I mess up the thing? Huh. Oh, what? Why is that not working now? Did I accidentally end entire? Where'd it go? Did I do this wrong? I think I might have. The weirdest thing, I made it worse. I've actually made it worse somehow. Of course I did. Let me add some impulse to make sure it's actually working. Gotta love functions. Sometimes they just don't do what you think they're gonna do. Yeah, okay, it's not triggering at all. Which is weird, because it was working earlier. Did I... Maybe adding the don't repeat is causing spicy.
The others, the impact. There's nothing we can do.
No, wasn't that. Inverted gravity. I mean, I think it's... That doesn't sound too bad. Pretty sure you could do that. Plan on locking people. I already do that. Nordgaren is literally locked in a room right now trying to solve Dark Souls 3 nav mesh data, because that shit, we need that shit to work eventually for a project we've been doing. What did I do wrong? I did a bad, and I don't know what the bad I did was. Fuck's sake. Come on, Ree. Dark Souls, dude, Dark Souls 3 modding is probably the easier one, actually. More people have done mods for Dark Souls 3 because the tools are better, and I guess the tools are better because people did more mods for it.
Chief, can you hear me? At last. Are you alright? Can you move? The others.
Yo, sick flips. I don't know what I did to fix that. I think the problem is that reloading the map doesn't reload the tags, guaranteed. I think that's what we have to do to make that work correctly. Low gravity sniper duel and hang 'em high.
Can you hear me? At last. Are you alright? Can you move?
Yeah, the no X sync does kind of suck. Something about that delay is making this not work, and I don't get why. It's like the effect is choosing not to spawn the. But why? But why? Hello? I don't get it. It's just like it's saying no. It works without the delay, but I need the delay to make it function, because otherwise you just constantly start spinning but never actually do a spin. Okay, that's the first time it's actually worked correctly. That's actually it right there, so that's good. I need to make it not do it repeatedly. The repeatedly sucks, because like that's disorienting as fuck. It needs to have a cooldown in between shots. We can just overheat the gun for a fake cooldown. Where's the fire? Age per shot. Age per round. Oh no, not age. Heat per round. And go to overheated threshold. Just maybe 0.5. And then heat loss per second. We'll just put, 1. That'll put like a. Actually, yeah, let's put like 0.75, I think is probably about one. Like 1 second between shots ish. Close to a second. Heat recovery. Oh, yeah, this has to be like a tiny number, I think. None of that stuff matters. None of that matters. We do also have to jump in real quick and copy the first person animations and change the one thing on these real quick. Because currently the animation for shooting the gun is the first trigger, and we actually want it to be the second trigger because, well, yeah. Fire 2 can be fire 1, and fire 1 can be nothing. There we go. So I might be wrong about this needing to be... I'll test that in a second. I'm curious about that. Should we just change this to a full 360 now? I think it might be okay to do that. Sometimes the full 360 results in nothing happening because technically 0 and 360 are the same thing in rotations. Depends on how it's coded.
Chief? Chief, can you hear me? At last. Are you alright? Can you move? The others.
That works. Well, that delay does not work, though. I did the overheat wrong. I don't know how I did it wrong, but I did it wrong. Also, you can continue to spin while reloading, which is kind of silly. Let's change some things. To start, let's take this damage out if we can. Hopefully, it will let us do that. It's always hard to say. This is actually going to be 3.0. There was already a Cursed Halo 2.0. There was an update I did earlier last year. What did I do wrong? I think I put the heat on the wrong part, didn't I? Yeah, I generated heat on the charge up and not on the actual shot. That was why it wasn't working. And then, we probably need to have this use the magazine so you can't spin while you're out of ammo, even though it doesn't actually take any shots out of the magazine. Alright, that works. Oh, it's because I'm generating a damage effect to spin the screen, so I'm dealing like 1 damage to the player so that I can actually get that to happen. I think I don't need that. I think you need... It's weird, you need damage to impulse, but you don't need damage to do screen effects, I think.
Chief? Chief, can you hear me? At last. Are you alright? Can
That works pretty good, actually. We got a spin gun. Oh, the angle you're looking at changes the spin too. Look at this. If you look down, it's like a totally different spin than if you look up. Oh, that's so entertaining. Okay, we gotta like take the scope off this fucker because scopes are not allowed. And just make it a scopeless rifle. Give it iron sights, you know. This is great. And it does have the delay now, so if I click and hold, there's a delay between each shot properly, which is great. Getting motion sickness? Imagine playing with this. Hold on, I'm gonna go find an enemy to oh, not 23, dear lord. Yeah, let's not do 23 times speed, because that will probably cause my game to explode. But 3 times speed is good for quickly running along. Let's see if I can hit a single enemy with this nonsense. Give it negative zone? You can't. I've tried. It's very, very... What happens if you give it negative zoom is it just defaults to no zoom, basically. Oh! Shit, I have to... Yeah, the effect gets overwritten. Oh god, that's annoying. I'm gonna have to fix that. Yeah, so that's a problem we gotta fix. The damage effect is getting overwritten by other damage effects, which we don't want. I already have it set to priority high. Maybe this down here? Oh no. It's not worky in actual combat. That's sad. I wonder what cutoff scale even does. Negative bullet magnetism? I doubt that works. That would... assuming the math is, like, reasonable, it would... I can't... It has to be min-maxed. There's no way. I guess you can't... I guess you can't, like, force it, can you? Try this real fast and see. We'll just make it tent, but only tent by like, or hold on, lighten, but don't actually do like much of anything. Okay, that's actually not gonna be valid, is it? It needs to be like at least 1. There you go. And then same number here. That might solve it, but unfortunately I think the problem is that it's going to overwrite no matter what I do, sadly. Which means no spinny gun. Spinny gun not allowed. At least we got to try it. I mean, if I wish I could make this work better in concept. Sadly, I think it's just not going to happen. Dude, setting every damage effect to a lower priority would take so much effort. I don't want to do that. Alright, let's just go over there as quickly as we can. Yeah, so the way it works is the spin is... I'm spinning the camera with a damage effect that shakes the screen by just spinning the camera. But if you get hit by anything, it overwrites it. And I'm pretty sure, like, the damage effects I'm talking about are already low priority, right? Like, plasma rifle, that's gotta be low priority, right? Oh yeah, these don't spawn if you do that, I forgot. Alright, let's get a speed run. I love this gun. It's so useless, but it's so wonderful. This is the speedrunning gun.
I'm reading a lifeboat beacon over the next hill. You should check
Uh-oh.
to see if there are any survivors.
Please no kill. Alright, we're good. Alright, I get someone to shoot at me. Yeah, it doesn't work at all. Look, like, it just gets reset no matter what I do. I'm pretty sure none of these are actually set. I don't think these effects are set to a higher priority or anything. I think it's just a matter of, like, the game engine just doesn't care, is basically what I'm thinking. Kind of a shame. It is a cool concept, but it just doesn't really work in practice, sadly. Every time you get shot, it resets. This is so sad. I will check though, I want to look at it. Weapons, let's take a look at plasma pistol. We need to look at the cursed plasma pistol, because this is actually cursed Halo files, so. Yeah, the priority for the plasma pistol is only medium, and yet it still does it. I'll verify one more time to make sure, but we just need to kill. Oh, I need to kill the Marines. How do I test this? I need to kill everything that doesn't have plasma pistol. Do I know what the Marines are called in this instance? Like, you know, I can just look it up. I have the power to just look this up. It's fine. First Marine, I think is what it's called. AI erase first Marine. Yep, they're gone. Okay. Now I just gotta kill these dudes with. Oh god, cheat, deathless player. Just kill these guys who don't have plasma pistols. I'm actually glad this isn't gonna work because I didn't want to have to go change every damage effect in the game to medium priority. That would have taken a while. Okay, so this is the only grunt left. He has a plasma pistol, so we can test with him. If he actually ever hits me with the plasma pistol. Yeah, okay, it definitely resets. Like, even though the plasma pistol is medium priority, if I get shot by it, it still resets me back to the middle. Yeah. So this just functionally doesn't work in the engine. Very sad. Unless it works in MCC, maybe they've patched it in MCC. It's like, in theory, listen, they've done that before. They've fixed bugs. Like, there's a lot of bugs in tag tests that aren't in MCC. I could go test that. Is that worth testing? I have to like make a build and upload it. I'm trying to decide if I want to deal with this. You guys want to vote on that? If I should go test this in the MCC build? Well, no, it's not a performance thing, it's an overwriting thing. So if two damage effects hit you at the same time, it's supposed to pick the one that has the higher priority and show that one instead of showing the one that's a lower priority, so that they can make things like grenades always shake the screen. But yeah, it's not really working. Could also change the it's possible that the this has an effect on it as well. The category, like change it to high explosive and see if that does something. I wish there was an option to just make it like always show or something here. That doesn't seem to be a thing. Okay, we'll go give this a shot. Why not, right? Time to build for MCC, which it's not too bad, but it's doable. A30. We'll just build A30, and I'll yeah, that'd be fine. Can I just copy paste these into the folder, or do I have to use the mod uploader? I feel like I can just copy paste them still, right? Although I have to actually go to the MCC folders. In 20XX, that was like, I think I started working on that in like 2017, 2018. And then just sort of like, I was working on it while also doing like daily YouTube videos of Dark Souls. So it was like slow progress for a really long time. It's probably a lot easier now. There actually like, when I started on that project, there were no frameworks for like really working on a game in a browser properly, like a 3D accelerated, like proper game renderer. Nowadays, there's stuff like Unity for browsers, I think, that you can just use. All right, running MCC. Yeah, I just put it in the map folder and renamed the original map, and hopefully it'll be fine. Did you add iframes? You can't put iframes in this game engine. At least not... Okay, technically you could. But the way you would do it would be so complicated, it's not worth even considering. You would have to, like, remake so much stuff. It's like, unfeasible. Alright, hopefully... Oh, no, I want that other mission. There we go. Hopefully this won't crash. Let's go. Yeah, I don't care. Test mod, please ignore. Yeah, because you can make unlisted mods, which is good for testing multiplayer stuff.
We're coming in too fast.
We're coming. I can't skip the cutscene. Crange. Oh, it's spacebar to skip. Okay.
Chief? Chief, can you hear me?
Okay, Halo 1 PC was escape to skip.
Are you alright?
Halo tag test is enter to skip, and MCC is space to skip. Can we please not with this anymore? Like, just pick one. Pick one. We can test out our stupid our bench shotgun as well while we're out here.
I recommend moving into those hills. We're lucky. The Covenant will believe that everyone aboard this liner died in the crash. Alert! Covenant dropship inbound. They must be looking for survivors. I recommend immediate evasion.
It's awful. Oh no, a banshee. I'm gonna get it. I'm definitely not gonna get it. Give Johnson the curve shotgun? No, Johnson has a rocket launcher at all times. It is his prerogative. Okay. Yeah, it's still broken. Unsurprisingly, it doesn't work. So this is just broken. Like, they have a priority system that does nothing. Thank you, based Bungie and base 343. It's okay. We have our bench shotgun. It's okay. The spinny sniper rifle will go down as a fun experiment. A nauseating experiment, but a fun experiment nonetheless. I'll probably take a video of it and put it on Twitter for people to enjoy.
I'm reading a life beacon over the next.
Yeah, the spread doesn't. That's the thing. Is it's impossible to make it match perfectly. You'd have to like solve with trig to get that, and I can't do trig in a like tag field, so you know, it's a bit out of the question. I'll get them someday. This would be so unusable. Holy crap. Almost. This is cursed beyond words. It's beautiful. Oh, I got something. There we go. Perfect. I'll save that recording and put it on Twitter to show my fans how good I am at video games. They won't even understand. Alright, I guess I'll just do that now. Fuck it. Let's just like put that up. 7 o'clock at night. It's a good time to post memes on Twitter. See, the joke is that it's always a good time to post memes on Twitter. I'm only going to also restore my map file so I don't get yelled at by MCC when I load it up. Over here. Yeah. Worth a test, but we have confirmed you cannot actually do this due to the fact that the game's priority system is not actually real. It's a stub. There are so many stubs in Halo. I'm not really surprised, but I am a little disappointed. Another minus. It's just Inferno minus, I think. Where did my Vegas go? I thought I opened I opened Vegas and then I guess I closed it on accident. Nice. Let's go. Did I even actually hit him? I think I missed, actually. It doesn't even matter, though. I'm gonna pretend like I hit him. No, I think I hit it. We're good. Alright, that's a perfect clip. Let's put it up. Abandoning the Blam engine going forward. I mean, I'm not surprised with how good modern game engines are. Making your own game engine is kind of a thing of the past in a lot of ways. Like, the reality is, like, why would you not use Unity? I mean, from a learning standpoint, sure, but why would you not use Unity as a big development studio type, or even a small development studio? It's like kind of fine. or Unreal. Unreal Engine's good too. Okay, let me... Sorry, I'm uploadicating files. If I can find them. Where the fuck did I put it? There we go. Source 2 is... Yeah, I mean, the new Source engine was the one that Alex used, and it was very pretty. Gears of War Lancer? You can't really do a chainsaw bayonet. I mean, you could kind of do one, but it would be so janky. It wouldn't be scripted. It would just be like it would be like a little flamethrower on the front of a gun, basically, in terms of how it would work. Dripped out grunt. Oof. I think all grunts are dripped out. I mean, they got cool armor. Okay, let's go ahead and work on something else then. So, I kind of wanted to try something. Someone on Twitter just said something like blunderbuss jackal, and I was kind of thinking, like, what if I made a jackal that just runs straight at you and fires a blunderbuss? I think that could be a fun enemy type. fun in quotation marks, of course, but yeah. Let's go ahead and remove the spinner from this map, since we're not going to have a spinner. The spinner gun is not very functional. They don't blow up, so not quite that, yeah. Suicide grunt, also not quite that either. It's not really like, it's like, just imagine like, I don't know what you call it. I mean, blunderbuss jackal really is the best way to put it. It's kind of just, like, you really don't want them to shoot you, because if they do shoot you, you're going to get blasted. No, I say rocket launcher is not that fun because you can't actually deal with rocket launcher very well unless it's at long range, because that's just you're just dead as soon as they shoot it. Which is partly why the rocket floods in this mod don't shoot forward, because it's just not fun. This is more like you can see this coming and you can stop them, but if they get close enough, you're done. The question is if I can actually make them act in, like, I need to, like, adjust them. They're gonna have to be adjusted a lot, because to make them act in the way I'm talking is, like, the opposite of how they normally act. Normally the jackals, like, sit there and tank and like, just, they camp you, basically. I'm gonna have to make them act like fucking flood, basically. I think we'll start with the plasma pistol regular variant. Okay, shotgunner jackals. Oh, that was the wrong one. I was considering adding a regular Halo 1 pistol with a 1 in 100 chance where each shot will just kill you instantly. So you can use it. It's really good. It's a really good gun. I mean, it's a totally awesome gun, but you never know when it's just gonna say no. Fortunately, it wouldn't actually be very fun. It would just be kind of annoying. I don't think anyone would want to use it. Whoops, that was not what I wanted to do. We'll just turn this off for now. Deal with it in a minute. Okay, I'm gonna have to change all this shit. Yeah, okay. Jackal miner shotgun. About to fill out some spreadsheets, boys. AI spreadsheet. Or rifle sniper disarms enemies. Technically that's possible, but I don't really want to have to implement that. It would be too much work. But you could make a gun that's capable of destroying other guns if you shoot them. But like I said, the actual work involved with doing that would be gross. Not sure I want to try that. Also, shooting a gun is hard. Like, getting a headshot is one thing. Getting a gunshot is another thing. Imagine trying to shoot a plasma pistol out of a grunt's hand. That's ridiculous. Alright, we're gonna have them be, like, bold. We don't really want to have them get scared, because if they get scared, they're not going to be able to run at you and meme. So we're just going to turn off panicking, I think. We will keep surprise. No, I think they should still be surprisable. It's just, we don't want the other thing. Melee leaps. Oh god. Wait, there's a... I didn't know this was a thing. You can make suicide grumps in Halo 1? Yes, unless that's a it might be a stub, but I don't actually know. Okay, I think most of this is about where I want it to be now. Taser. I wish there was a way to just make them jump at you too. That'd be super funny. But I think they have to have a melee attack to be able to do that. Yeah, that's gonna be a thing. Always charges at enemies. Ooh, I want that. Thank you. Alright, this might be okay. Might have to add the SG label to the biped tag, though. It's probably necessary to make this work. Yeah. This doesn't have the... oh. I'm really bad at this. Did I really mess that up that badly? Come the fuck on, man. Shit. To fix that in a second. Christ. Wait, it's like messed up for everything. When did this happen? When did I mess this up? Genuinely confused. I did something horribly wrong. Like, but I don't know when I did it. I did it at some point. I broke something. This is all messed up. Ah, god damn it. I have to fix this now. Can't make out any words on the screen. Sorry. Is it really that bad? I don't know. I swear I did this right before. Whatever. It's probably because I'm streaming at less than 1080. I can't really make the text any bigger without a lot of annoying... I don't know how, I don't think I can do that, actually. I have to, like, zoom the whole stream. I'm trying to think, I messed up a bunch of something in the Jackal's animation tags, and I need to fix it, but I don't know, like, offhand, I don't know all the data for it. So I'm thinking how... I think I just need, like... Yeah, okay. What a fucking problem this is. This is just so not a thing I want to deal with right now, but kinda have to fix this. It's sort of necessary. Left hand marine. I guess we're gonna use those markers. Okay, we'll start with this one. I think it's left-hand jackal. I have this model, I can just check. Yeah, it's gonna be left hand, right hand. So actually, we're removing the right hand because I forgot they're actually left-handed. They shoot left-handed. They're all links. Okay. So we're gonna be going from. Yeah, that's annoying. Just because it's gonna be backwards. Ugh. Ugh. No wonder I didn't feel like dealing with this earlier. probably about right. Close at least. Walk up. Yeah, no, I know what you mean. I actually can't code on stream. I can't talk and code at the same time, you know what I mean? This is a bit different since this is just like general like mod configuration stuff. Though admittedly it is harder, for sure. I think this is correct. If it's not, we'll very much see that in a moment. Okay, those are all about right, I think. Filling out spreadsheets. Stream. Infinite entertainment in a finite world. Did I even type that in right earlier? Christ. Save me from pain. We're attaching the right hand to the left hand. Right, left marine. I'm attaching the right hand to the left, right hand, right, left. Is that the last one? Technically, I don't need to do that one, but I will. Okay, that's probably at least like 80% correct. Somewhere between 80 and 90% correct, I don't know. The arms might be bent backwards when we load this up, but that's a price we pay. Three world units is probably going to be about right. 2.5, why not? Let's go all in. Alright, preferred combat range, 0.1 to 2.5. We're getting there. Give him like a different color. Yeah, might be fine. I think that's all set up now. I think we should give this a test and see how these guys actually act. Just notice that the sound for Sapien is not in my headphones, it's in my speakers. Huh. Maybe that's why people were complaining it was loud or something earlier. Alright, let's create a test, boys. Test, boys. And we're just gonna put them here to see how they do. Should be good. Do 5 jackals with shotguns and see how they act when they get shot at. Okay. Issue snake. Oh, it was making that noise? Okay. Yeah, that's probably what it was then. I didn't notice that it was not in my headphones at first because old software janky.
Chief? Chief, can you hear me? At last. Are you alright? Can you move?
Okay, let's test out the test boys. Okay, they're just running straight at me. It's kind of what I want. And then they just miss? Come on, test boys, what are you doing? There we go! Okay, they do a lot of damage, there's no doubt about that. I need to make them more accurate, that's for sure. Alright, they just run away if you shoot them. I wonder if I should make them ignore being shot entirely. It might be better if they just ignore getting shot and just like... Oh god, if they get close, you're doomed. Although they're just so bad at shooting, it's like, it's kind of funny that they just can't aim. More HP. I think it kind of, maybe it's better that they run away when you shoot them, because then you don't know where they are, because they'll just get you from out of nowhere. I kind of like that idea, actually. Can you make them run faster? Unfortunately, not without, like, changing their, like, animation sets fundamentally. Yeah, let's make them more accurate to start. They currently are they're just way too inaccurate. Give them active camo? No, that's too mean. You can't do that. Like, what are you supposed to do as a player? Just shoot everywhere? Smaller, so they have smaller hitboxes. That's also not really doable. Like, changing the parameters of the character is a lot of work. I wonder if there's an option to make them flank more. That would be a good idea. Because if I make them flank like more consistently, they'll be more dangerous. Invis flood? I don't think there is there invis flood in the mall? I've never seen that. So I don't think I have. Maybe they just killed themselves, but I didn't notice. I don't think it's possible to force them to flank consistently, unfortunately. I think they'll just do it. Though, let's see, so to start, let's go and lower their damage. We don't want them to actually just obliterate you in one shot every time. We want it to hurt, but we don't want it to be like just instantaneous death. I think maybe 20% is probably the right number here. Target tracking and leading, 1.0. We were letting them get really close. I'm gonna actually reduce it slightly. Don't want that. Projectile error. Yeah, fine. Okay, the burst origin radius. This is what needs to be basically perfect accuracy in order for this to work. Okay. Okay. I have made them more aggressive. Yeah, I wasn't sure where I was going to put these yet, like in the campaign. I just was seeing if I could make them work like as an enemy type.
Chief, can you hear me?
And I kind of like this idea of them being basically harmless unless you let them get close, and then they can end you very quickly if you let them get too close. Alright. Here I am. Come get me. So if I give him a couple shots, he's like, oh no! Oh! The other one got me. Alright, it doesn't kill you, but it sends you flying, which is kind of great. See, if I just shoot at them, they're like, fuck off. But like, yeah, they'll come at you unless you shoot at them. That makes them more dangerous, because then you lose focus. Like, you don't focus on them for a second, and you don't know where they are anymore. Like, where the fuck are they? Oh, there's one of them. Holy shit. I think these are perfect, yeah. Like, I made them tanky enough where you can't just kill them super quickly so that they're... No. I think these are perfect, yeah. These would be great. I probably need to put them, like, not in close quarters. Like, I think they'd be super annoying if I put them indoors in, like a small corridor. but like in medium-sized areas, along with other enemies, like 1 or 2 of these, along with like some actual grunts and elites, and you might lose track of them and they might just end you. I think that would be perfect. Oh, and they drop a blunderbuss. This is a way to get blunderbusses in the campaign. So that you can immediately kill yourself with them. Oh. Allow me to launch.
Alert, Covenant dropship inbound. They must be looking for survivors. I recommend immediate engagement.
There we go. Just let me cheat. That's all I want. No. There we go. The real trick shot is you blunderbuss straight up in the air, throw a pistol at an elite, headshot him, killing him instantly, and then on your way back down, you die from the fall damage. You can't have D20s in multiplayer, sadly, because they just don't synchronize. The way the campaign synchronizes things and the way the multiplayer does it is different. And as a result, if you do grenades, like randomized grenades in multiplayer, the result is different for each player and causes desyncs and bad things to happen. Goodbye. The most satisfying weapon. These Marines are actually doing work for once. Usually they just die instantly. Alright. No, it's the thing is, like, everything has to synchronize, otherwise just bad things happen. We tested some stuff recently in multiplayer to see what we could do, like, with stuff in MCC multiplayer. There's a couple things that are new that I can actually synchronize properly. The biggest thing is that movement stuff no longer causes, like, jittering. It's actually a lot smoother. And some vehicles work better. But we tested out the remover gun in multiplayer, and what it does in multiplayer is causes the loudest sounds you've ever heard in your life of vehicles, like you know that sound effect in Source games where like a ragdoll is stuck in a wall and it just makes like a sound like of it hitting things? It's like that with Warthog crashing noises infinitely at max volume. It's quite literally the worst thing I've ever experienced. So we're not gonna have the remover gun. No remover gun. It's not allowed. I don't have it set up to test it right now. Let me see if maybe I took a video of it. I don't know. Hold on. Does the remover work? Yeah, that's part of it. So it sounds like that. This recording is not very loud, but it's like this. Does the remover? It's fine. It's just a normal Warthog. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah. Does the remover work on like? It's a good little clip though of when we were testing it. I swear it was loud. There was like we tested on multiple things. Sometimes it was incredibly loud, and sometimes it was just like irritating, but not like loud irritating, which, you know. There was a time where it was like max volume and I had to like mute the game. It was so bad. How do you avoid segmentation faults while playing? That's not really my job. That's the programmer's job. I don't have access to the source code for this game. Otherwise, I'd do much worse things to it. So I need to make major versions of the jackals, which I don't know how I can make. Really, with like the minor versions are basically what we want, so I don't really know what the difference would be. I guess they just have more health. That's fine, I guess. I mean, yeah, that'll be fine. We'll just have the minor shotgun and the major shotgun just be different HP values. We should pick a better color for them, though. Like orange or yellow. I think yellow would be good. How about orange and yellow? We'll make them like the grunts, so... We already have rainbow jackals, don't you worry. There's RGB jackals and grunts. So we'll just give them extra health. And... I guess... there really isn't much else I would want to do to them. Basically, it's just a matter of HP at this point. Could let them shoot from like a little bit closer, but not by much. And that'll be, let me get the major, let me add the minor upgrade to major. And that'll be that. Blunderbuss jackals. Have to sleep. Have a good night, man. I think the last thing I'm gonna do is I want to adjust the hunters. Currently they just fired the big quad laser projectiles, but I think I want to change it so that they have more than just that basic functionality. So I'm gonna go ahead and I'll throw down some of those as well. You ever change the flood? Well, I mean, I just gave them all the cursed weapons, so... I mean, they're cursed in the sense that they just have random shit. There's not much I can really do to them, though. Like, they're already just kind of a meme. I was considering having some of the infection forms, like, carry TNT, and then you shoot them and they blow up. I'm not sure, though. There really isn't a whole lot I could do to them. A hunter that shoots grunts with fuel rod cannons. Sadly, shooting AI out of AI is a fairly bad idea. As long as the quad laser projectile is still active, your partner can't respawn and co-op in CC. Didn't know that. Kind of makes sense. Here's a fun fact. You can shoot the quad laser projectiles with a plasma weapon to blow them up. Like, they're kind of like shock rifles from Unreal Tournament 3. So, bullets bounce off of them, but other plasma weapons will detonate them. Partly what makes them so stupidly dangerous. Okay, so we're gonna work on the hunters. I want to make them much better than they currently are, because I think they're not bad. They're fun because they create bullet hell situations, which are really silly, but I do think they could be better. A variant of infection form, I can spawn 2 more every time you kill one. Yes, but that would just eventually crash the game as a result. I could make it where anytime you kill a flood in general, it spawns infection forms. That'd be kind of funny. Unreal 3? Yeah, I made mods for Unreal 3 back in the day. It had good mod tools, but the game itself was just not very popular, so it was kind of like hard to get into. Yeah, I think my thought right now is like, I kind of want to have like, the hunters have 2 firing modes. One where they shoot a burst of small quad lasers that are a little faster, and then one where they shoot the big one. And then have a separate hunter that has like a beam, like just like a straight up laser beam kind of thing. And that way they can have like weird situations, you know? Unskippable YouTube ads? Oh, that's powerful. Luckily, I have YouTube Red's premium thing, whatever the fuck it's called, so I don't have to watch ads. Countered. How am I gonna do this, though? It has to be a discharge type thing. Oh, no, I can just do that in the... Yeah, I can just make it work like the plasma pistol. That's probably the best way to go about it. Yeah, that's probably gonna be fine. All right, let's get started on that right away. That should be pretty easy to do. Totally normal cars driven by flood. I think I'm actually going to add one with a bunch of grunts, so you'll get that eventually. Needler shotgun arms. Is it the needler shotgun in... Is that a thing in one of the Halo games? The new ones? I haven't really played the new ones, so I don't really know. Chris Taylor's raising another shotgun. There you go. Okay. I wish you could do stuff with the melee, but the melees are kind of just hard-coded to work one way and only one way in this game. Yeah, I can't do that. And sadly, that kind of stuff. I think Halo 3 has the option to make it where infection forms can like raise bodies, but it's not feasible in this game engine. Alright, we're gonna change this to that. I'm gonna have to make another projectile for this to work. Small boy projectile. I wonder if I even have that like file just laying around. Probably do. Oh, I do. Sweet. Easy. Orange cube. We're gonna make a smaller version of this for the other boy. Probably about that big. The name of the file? Yes. Yeah, I was thinking Halo 2 Hunter Beam, but more beam-like and less, like, Coom Blasty. The Halo 2 Hunter Beam is so slow you could just walk out of the way, though. Coom Blast. You're talking about a literal bee grenade, and yeah, I considered that, but there's not a reasonable way to do it. Okay, right. Go ahead and just... Wait, where's the... Didn't I just... Did I spell something wrong? Oh, I did, yeah. Da 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 da. That was what I spelled wrong. Yeah, this version of the mod has it. I'm not going to be showing off any of that stuff because spoilers, but there is like legitimately new content in this mod. All right, perfect. Oh, I have to make a collision model too. Shit, forgot. Can I just use this as the collision model? Can I get away with that? Is that a bad idea? Fuck it, we'll find out. It either works or it doesn't work. UE5, I haven't used it. It looks fine though. I messed around with the mod tools for Unreal Tournament 4 briefly. I'm just disappointed that game isn't finished because it was quite good actually. I hope that worked, because it's kind of cool it did. No? Oh yeah, I have to do that. Okay, yeah, this works. I don't remember what it's supposed to be, though. I'll just look at the... What is this set to? Right, easy enough. Gonna also have to do a bunch of other stupid shit to this. It's this. These are in different folders because of reasons, and I wish they weren't. Wish I had just been smart enough to combine these at one point, but I did not. Okay, there's that. And I'll probably just nullify this for now. I'll probably need to make a new sound effect. Actually, I probably can just pitch bend this, can't I? Maybe. Can I pitch bend this? Doesn't look like it. Dang it. What we can do is lower the gain for now and change it later. Oh yeah, I should make it not send you into orbit. That'd probably be a good plan. Okay. Then, that's basically all set. I need to test it, obviously, but... I want to have to now change the AI so that they will use... They basically have two guns now. That just do similar but different things. So what I need to do is I just need to change their behavior so that they will use the new gun. Hopefully that'll do it. We should be able to test this and see what happens. All right. Let's see if they know how to use these guns. Yeah, I actually, so this version of the mod has like 10 or so new cutscenes that I put together. Some of them are replacements for existing cutscenes, and some of them are just flat out brand new. It's got stuff. This version of the mod has got stuff. Don't worry. Been working on it for a month, 2 months, something like that. Test boys. Hello. Okay, they fire their big gun. Oh my god. Oh, they fired the small. Oh god, the jackals. The jackals. Forgot about the jackals. Alright. It looks like they are using the small guns, they're just not using it. Yeah, he's using the small guns, so. The small guns are like the faster projectile. They are too bright, though. They're way too bright right now. I need to change some things. I also need to make the small projectiles not hit the big projectiles, because if they do, they cause a mega explosion, and it's kind of a problem. Oh, dude, this is the Ivan music from RuneScape. I remember this song. This quest sucks. I got like a fucking PTSD flashback from that song. AR explosion should have 300% more screen shake. If your AR blows up, that's user error. I can't add a grappling hook, sadly. I would love to, but that is like out of the question. Someone did that once with like an external program using, you know, magic, but I can't do that in MCC. Trying to think, what's the best way to handle this? I think to start, I should just go ahead and adjust these small bolts some more. Those lights are way too big. That'd be too small. One is probably fine. Probably should make it a little less strong, though. Yeah. That should help. That's fine. Should probably give this more duration bounds for them as well, but I'll give it a second. We definitely need to change the detonation. It's completely a problem right now. In fact, these don't even really need to be detonating. They're... shit, I should probably... I'll do that, that's fine. Plasma pistol effects. Charge bolt impact. Do that for now. Yeah, this needs to be way smaller than that. This is going to be a tiny explosion. That should be fine. That'll help make this a little easier to work with. We also need to add that functionality where it bounces. I want to make these bounce like insanely. Be super funny. This is such a bad idea, but let's go for it. And then I need to add a change to this, where these no longer hit the hunters in the way that it currently is. Is this hurt box used by... I don't think it is. Let me check. I don't want to accidentally change the player version of this weapon when I'm changing the AI version. Plasma cannon versus... Yep, this is correct, okay. So we need to add this like another like 1.25, that probably should do it. That should make that more effective. Yeah. I think that covers everything we needed to do. Let's see how this performs in a second. Just gotta... Okay. I think this will make them more dangerous for sure. And hopefully
Chief?
extra fun.
Chief, can you hear me? At last. Are you all right? Can you move? The others. There's nothing we can do.
Oh god, they're so bright. Why are these so bright?
Warning. I've detected
Holy shit.
dropships on approach. I recommend moving into those hills. If we're lucky, the Covenant will believe that everyone aboard this light.
Oh my lord. I kind of like this. It still needs to be refined a bit more. Because you got the little ones and the big ones. I need to. They also dodge their own shots, which I need to fix because they don't. I don't actually want them to be dodging their own bullets. Jeez. Beat Saber, yeah. Yeah, I don't know why the small ones. I swear I've set them to be a little not so bright, but they're just really fucking bright, aren't they? look away for 1 second. All right, I'm gonna change some more things on these. I gotta fix that stupid lens flare. It's so massive. It just blinds you when they fire the small ones. You also gotta make them stop dodging the rounds, because, yeah. So, the things I have to do to make that happen are, first, there is a danger radius you can set, and I just need to make that smaller. Yeah. In fact, we can just take the danger radius off. Hardly matters. This is the AI shooting at the player, not the player shooting at the AI, so you don't really need a danger radius. Then again, I could probably just do it like that, and then... I think that's what I want, maybe? The beam. The beam, yeah, I'll make the beam next. I'm just working on I'm working on the new hunter weapons in general, like the big projectile, small projectile system, where they have like this varying amount of bullshit you have to avoid. Okay, same thing here. Probably need to fix this. Is probably wrong. Yeah, this is super wrong. Okay, I need to change. I need to redo this. This is bad. It's bad. Okay, y'all, perfect. Do need to actually remove a few things from this though, particularly metal chips, and everything else should be fine. Yep, all right. Next, fix that projectile's insane lens flare, because Lord. Lord. Why are you so big? Stop being so big. I guess this is what I'm looking for. So let's just cut this to like port 4 and then make it a little bit darker. It doesn't blind you as much. Hopefully that'll do it. Okay, that should help. I think that'll make this a little more effective. Yeah, the music in the background is RuneScape music.
Chief, can you hear me?
I can't play like anything copyrighted, so I just picked OSRS music. Just why not, right? Hey, place, test boys. Hunters. There we go. Hello, hunters. Okay, cool. They're not just dodging. Oh my god! Whoa! Okay, maybe they're a little too rapid fire now. What do you guys think? Too much? Too much? Oh my god, that's scary. I fixed the explosion effects too. That's better. Holy shit, these are fucking insane. Please, please no. Oh, please no.
Alert, Covenant dropship inbound. I must be looking for survivors. I recommend immediate evasion.
I kind of love it, but also, holy fuck, no, that's too much. Oh, the minigun hunters are scary, dude. Get out a real assault rifle. Just take him out. Take him out. I wonder what those effects are. Luckily, they don't lead you too much. Maybe I should make them lead, then they'll be unstoppable. They also... Oh, I need to change the animations, because it's funny that, the shooting animation... Where'd the other one go? Did he kill himself? I guess he killed himself. The shooting animations are reversed because I changed the trigger system. So I need to actually, like, fix that a second. Shouldn't be too much work, though. Yeah, let's, The hunter killed the hunter. Did he really? We also need to work on the effects, but I'll probably do that off stream, because it's like... Building particle systems is like something where I have to sit there and focus on it very hard, because there's a lot of stuff you have to correctly fill out for that. It's very tedious and very finicky and easy to break. But let's put space between their bursts so they don't go as insane as they're currently going. 2-second burst is probably the right way to go. Alright. Now, we'll also go ahead and improve their target tracking and leading. See how that feels. Make those legendary. So the way legendary works is I can spawn special stuff in legendary, and I have in a few places, but it's kind of a pain in the dick to do, so I may not be doing it much. I might have some crazy stuff like that though. I just want to figure out how to make these a little more reasonable for general gameplay, and then I'll have maybe a special version. But let's see. Not sure, what should I do? What should I... Oh yeah, I need to redo the animations. That was the thing. I was trying to remember what it was. Was that. I need to just... All I have to do is swap the animation graph around, because it's backwards right now. So fire 1 is just going to be none, and then add fire 2, and fire 2 is going to be the actual... thing. Same thing for stand. Oh, that was the wrong thing to do. That should fix that. All right, cool. Now they won't do that thing anymore where they constantly spam. The shotgun, it's a bent shotgun. It's a quality shotgun-like rifle.
Chief? Chief, can you hear me? Blast. Are you alright?
Hey, thanks for the thing, man. I'm glad people enjoy the videos. I mean, it's one of those things where knowing people will like this kind of stuff that I put together makes it worth spending 2 months putting stuff together. Hunty boys. Alright, are you still insane, or are you much better now? Oh, destroyed. Maybe that was just a fluke, but that was more accurate for sure. Oh yeah, they certainly are a little more accurate now, aren't they? This is some, oh my god! Please don't. Don't do it to me like that. These are way harder! Oh my gosh! I kinda like this. This is way more of a challenge than the old ones were. There's no doubt about that. The big projectile though, they are not as good. Like, the thing is, they're much better at aiming these, but they're not as good at aiming the big one now. Oh, okay, well also, you know, that, but also, yeah. Maybe I should make them immune to their own bullshit so that they can't. Holy fuck. Because they are kind of just shooting themselves with the big projectile, because they're trying to lead it, and when they try to lead it, it just kind of goes into the ground because it's so slow. Yeah, I don't know why some of these are so bright. I definitely have to adjust some. There's still some graphical stuff I need to fuck with. Hop! He got me. He has sent me. Make it so the big cube spawns a bunch of little cubes when it explodes. You're a bad person, and I totally agree with you. How many projectiles can the engine handle? Quite a lot, actually. We're not even close to any limits right now, because realistically, it's just a lot of big projectiles. It's not like so for example, the blunderbuss shoots like 200 pellets, and that's fine. So I'm not really worried about projectile limits. I am worried about effect limits. There are effect limits, and those are much easier to hit. Let's see if I can actually kill this hunter with the power of friendship. Let's see if I can win this fight. Ooh. He launched himself. Oh, and he got me too. Yeah, I might have to do something about them, like, blowing themselves up. I don't know what to do about. The only real problem with this is that the big projectiles go into the ground because they're trying to lead them too much. I think the assault rifle is the way to go here. You can't think. You have to just go. Oh, you just have to go. Yep. He's fucking bouncing around. Holy shit! They're too powerful. I made them too good. You can't beat them. They're the ultimate life form. These are ridiculous. I made them so strong. Can I win? Can I kill one of them? That's the question now. Fuck's sake. These hunters are busted. I kind of don't want to change them, but they can't be this hard. This is ridiculous. I mean, on Legendary, this would be impossible. This is only on a hard difficulty, and they're already just amazing. I guess they're not as good at long range, but they were, you know, hunters have never been good at long range. They're just kind of always bad at that. Oh, I'm getting blindsided. Oh boy.
Alert, Covenant dropship inbound. You must be looking for survivors. I recommend immediate evasion.
Oh my god. Yeah. Just parry them. They do want to close the gap. They run forward while shooting, which is crazy. Can you make these ABBA nade spawns? Yeah, they are. They're hunters. This is replacing the old hunters with new hunters. They're not like special new units. They're the upgrade. This is the moment of like, this is gonna be so hard if I leave them like this. I'm gonna have to make them a little more reasonable. Let me see what I can do with the yeah, that's the plan. I'm gonna have I want to have a second hunter variation. So that'll have, instead of having the little, so currently the normal hunters are little orbs and big orbs, or sorry, little squares and big squares. And then I'm gonna have a second hunter type that's little squares and a beam. And the beam will be a charge up, and then it'll fire like a continuous beam for like just a short time. And the beam will be like, hopefully I'll set it up so that the way it works is they shoot it to your left or right and then sweep it over you, and you have to like jump over it or like duck under it or something like that. That's the idea. But I haven't gotten to that yet. I'm still trying to make these a little more fair, because they're currently not very fair. They are currently less than fair. The main thing, I just gotta make sure that I gotta figure out how to make this work better. Super ballistics. I can't remember what super ballistic even does, to be honest. Oh, that might do it. Let's see if that makes them smarter about this. A different color for the new hunter variant? Yeah, I'll probably recolor them. My plan was to actually make sure that every enemy type in the game has a unique color now, so that you can easily tell. For example, the piss grunts have yellow armor, and the laser jackals have like a red skin color. You know, stuff like that. I've already got most of them set up like that. I need to adjust them, because right now you can't tell the difference between a minor piss grunt and a major piss grunt, like, because they're both like solid yellow. I'm gonna make it like light yellow and dark yellow for dehydrated piss grunt and like properly hydrated piss grunt. That's the plan. Okay, how are you now that I've changed you? Oh, whoa, oh. That certainly isn't working correctly. Cool. Jumping over, let's go. Can't hit me. They're just shooting the big ones straight up in the air. It's kind of awkward. Yeah, the big ones are just going straight up in the air. It's kind of amazing. So that's not working. Oh well. I wonder if I give it super ballistic aiming, if it'll change this at all. AI must use ballistic aiming. Okay. Let's just see if that... Let's just see. I mean, like, I genuinely don't know. Last song? Oh, sorry. It's the Flute Salad of... It's RuneScape soundtrack Flute Salad. All of this is just RuneScape music. That's just what I'm running in the background. Someone asked if I talk to chat. I do, but I'm also very forgetful and bad, and I'm trying to... It's hard to split your focus between like designing stuff like this and making sure you read the chat consistently. And I am talking to the... So there's two chats. I talked to the Twitch and the YouTube chat, so that's probably why it looks like I'm talking to no one most of the time. It also means I can make people up that don't exist and say they're in the other chat. And get away with it too. That's a lot better. This version of the... Yeah, I think they're actually a lot better at aiming the... With ballistics aiming on, they aim the big cubes better. So these will be a lot more dangerous. Although they do hit each other. There's no doubt about that. Oh, fuck. God, the big cubes are, like, scary. Because the little cubes come at you, but the big cubes, they creep on you. You're just like... And also, the big cubes chain detonate, so if the big cube goes off, all the little cubes and big cubes near it also explode at the same time. Oh boy. Yeah. I probably need to add a bigger, like, no fire zone to the, Let me adjust the no fire zone some more. That also needs to happen. I can't remember where it was. Like minimum firing distance. Minimum firing distance. AOTCR snowball fight. Okay, but only you get snowballs and the enemy gets you know, every single enemy gets a blunderbuss. How about that? Where's the thing I'm looking for here? I think it's actually gonna be in this, isn't it? Minimum target range. Well, it doesn't... It's already set to 3, and 3 is a reasonable number for it, so I don't actually know why... Huh. I don't know why it's, Yeah. I don't know why they shoot so close up. They shouldn't be shooting that close up, but they do. Oh, the 4 grenade support? I haven't touched it yet because, honestly, I don't actually know. I've been trying to figure out what I want to do with 4 grenade slots because I have ideas, but the problem is, like, you know, they have to like fit. You know, it's tough. That's a tough one. Frag grenades deal impact damage. I can add it, but it's not in by default. No. Oh, dude. Oh, listen, we have that already. Okay, hold on. I'll show you that one. That shit's funny. Oh, I have to like load a multiplayer map. Hold on. Game variant Slayer, and then game start. Levels. Cursed Death Island. Ah, fuck, I don't even know what it's called. What exactly is that called again? Fuck. Oh, you do it that way. Do the big squares hit scorpions? Yeah, yeah. No, it should fucking does a shitload of damage. Alright, yeah, it's this one. Check this out. This is a splash potion of blinding. And you can use this on other people in multiplayer. This is gonna be the most annoying thing of all time in multiplayer. Yeah, I was like, this has to be a thing for sure. It's too stupid. And they won't even know, like, if you get them from behind, they'll think the game crashed. They're like, what the fuck? My screen went black. What the hell, dude? Alright, anyways, back to trying to make these hunters less horrifying to fight. Let's go. Kinda happy with most of the stuff they're doing. Just gotta sort out a few more issues. Halo.exe has stopped responding. How hard is it to make a living making content? I mean, it's difficult to like, the difficulty is in just like the amount of work I put upon myself, but most content creators don't do what I do. Most content creators make like stuff that takes a week or 2 weeks. They don't spend, they're not programming a game on top of another game, you know what I mean? It's one of those things. Like, I challenge myself way more than I should. Anyways, with getting a spot, like getting a YouTube channel that's successful is just pure luck anyway. There's like no other way to put it. It's not about how good you are, it's about how lucky you are to get started. Once you get started, it's about how good you are. But to get started, it's just complete chance. I mean, I didn't expect to have this job. I was just a regular software engineer for a long time. And then, you know, this happened. God, I can make the hunters jump at you. Oh god, that'd be so scary. Wait, I don't know if I should do that though. That's terrifying. Do they even have animations for that though? I might have to... I'd have to like add that. That's a lot of work, but also totally possible. This is a thing I want to do, but I actually kind of need to animate on top of it, and that means I have to go rig a hunter up for animation. Hunters dodge, they don't jump, they do a dodge. They like basically, they literally do a Dark Souls roll, honestly. Elites do that too. Basically all of the different AI types will do a dive to avoid a vehicle. What I'm talking about is making the hunters act like the Flood, where when they're close enough, they will sometimes just do a huge leap and like melee attack you midair as they're flying at you. I kind of love that idea, but I would have to animate on top of it, and that's the thing I'm probably gonna do now that I'm thinking about it, but rigging and animating is not something I can do on stream. It's too like taxing mentally to like try and focus on both things at once. But I also am starving. I'm gonna get some food in a minute. I just want to figure out. I'm still thinking about like, how do I make this less horrifying to fight? Because right now it is horrifying to fight these guys. I need to make them a little bit easier, but like not a ton easier, you know? And I'm just trying to think about how to do it. Also, I want to fix whatever's going on with this thing. Yeah, I need to change all of these. What even is this effect? Oh, there really is like a whole bunch of shit. I need to get rid of all this. Let's just, yeah. We do not want extra effects. This is going to be like, I want to like reduce the number of effects here, because if there's too many effects, it's going to start to like overload the game engine a lot. Okay, yeah, that's totally fine. Way too much. Are you kidding me? Bruh. 30 particles? Get out of here with that. The fuck out of here with that. Can't have 30 particles in that. It's ridiculous. Okay, I think that'll be fine. Yeah, they updated all tool sets for MCC, so they've improved a lot of things. You can actually do recorded animations in Sapien finally. So you can make new cutscenes without having to want to end your own life. I think I want to make the actual explosion a little weaker. Not like a ton weaker, but just a bit. How much damage does this do right now? 90 to 110. That's like an insta kill. Holy shit. Yeah, let's bring that down just a tad. There you go. That'll be a little more reasonable. A little less insta killy. Okay, let's see how these are. Sexy Chief and Arbiter scene. I don't know what you're talking about, sadly. Halo 2 doesn't use recorded animations. That's a Halo 1 is the only one that uses recorded animation support. Halo 2 uses splines and shit, which is way more reasonable. Recorded animations are like a good idea in concept, but in practice they're just tedious to work with and difficult to understand. Let's see, yeah. Up he goes. I got this one. He's out. He's going down. Don't blow me up. That's kind of bullshit that they can run at you while charging the big one, because that's really hard to dodge. I wish I could make them only use that at range. Fuck. Oh. That's bullshit. Why are they allowed to do that? I don't think they're supposed to be able to do that. There's gotta be a way to like make that more reasonable. I swear they shouldn't be able to, but they just can? It's like I set it up where that's not a... Like, this has a minimum range, right? Yeah, minimum target range. Maybe it's because it's an alternate fire? Oh god, that's so annoying if that's how that works. Maybe I wonder if there's a way I can make it where they just won't attack if they're in melee range, period. That might be the way to go. Like, as in, I mean, won't shoot at you, specifically. I can make it where they can't shoot while moving. I don't want to do that, though. That could also work, but I don't know about that. That might make it worse. Yeah, I think kind of stuck with that. How do I fix your door? Let's try the strafing approach just to see if that's a possibility. Oh, wrong. There we go. Okay. Let's see if that changes how they work a bit. Chief, can you hear me?
Chief, can you hear me? At last. Are you alright? Can you move? The others.
Halo modding really isn't too bad. It's one of the easier ones, to be honest. It has, it's the easiest one of the easier ones, like, if you just want to make something simple, it's not too bad. It gets a little more difficult with, like, the higher end, like, actually scripting things, but, yeah. The easiest easiest game to learn how to mod in is Skyrim, or, like, one of the Skyrim, other Skyrims. The Skyrim 4 and Skyrim 3 are very good. Okay, let's see if they will do that thing that they were doing, which I do not like. Fortunately, they're just not shooting the big things now, because I made it where... The fuck? Why did that bounce off and come back to me? Because I made it where they only shoot big orbs while strafing, which is... The problem is that now they don't... How do I make this work? Ow. Oh my god, I got slapped. Yeah, that's the problem, is I have to choose. I keep, for some reason, they ignore like the minimum safe distance when firing the big squares while moving. So I could make them strafe more, I guess. Fuck's sake. Yeah, oof. Because I don't want to do this without... I want to have both, for obvious reasons. How to start modding Halo. Download the toolkits. There's some tutorials out there, I'm pretty sure. I don't know where to look. C20 is where, like, C20 has documentation, but documentation is only useful if you're used to working with that style of, like, if you already know how to mod, the documentation is great. If you don't know how to mod, like, in general, you may struggle with that. But C20 is a website for Halo that it just has, like, information about all of, like, the tag classes and how they work and what functions do what. It looks like Dish. I use this a lot. This is the scripting pages. It just has every scripting function and then a description of like what the parameters and return values are and what they do, like that kind of stuff. Halo maps, let's go. So yeah, let's see if I can make them strafe more. Maybe that's the secret. The secret is to make them strafe. Strafing is next to godliness. Hey, what's up, Seal? Do you know I got a Osmufton's Fang on my iron? I am now actually a rich bitch. It only took 130 raids. I don't even see the option for strafing now. I know they do it, but I'm not seeing it. Yeah, I'm struggling to figure out how to approach this problem. There is some way to do it, I just don't know what that way is. Maybe a meme would be to make them blind, be on a certain distance with only the special fire, and then have them only shoot when you're out of sight. Right? Maybe? How long should I make it? About 1.5? 2, I think, is actually like... It's like, Master Chief is like a little over 1 unit tall. So maybe 2.75 is probably a safe distance to not be able to shoot at us with the big fire. Let's give that a shot, just see what happens. I love stupid solutions like this when they work. I mean, they usually don't work, but hey, sometimes you just gotta think stupider than the person who programmed who programmed that shit.
Chief, can you hear me? Blast, are you alright?
Dude, I'll teach you TOA. Like, I'm actually kind of a fucking god at TOA. Since I've done 130 fucking... I've done a few experts. Expert is fine and all, but you need like a good group for it because Iron Men don't do damage. That's a fax. AI place this boys.
Warning. I've detected multiple Covenant dropships on approach. I recommend moving into the hills.
They're...
If we're lucky, the Covenant will
I think their
never
brain
hold
just
this land.
breaks, sadly. Oh, this is very sad. I broke their brains. I'm right here. You shoot me whenever you want. Shoot your friend too. Yeah, they're just like, I just made them blind is what I did.
Must be looking for survivors. I recommend immediate
How weird is that? Huh. How fucking weird is that? That's not what I was expecting that to do. Let's try some other stuff just to see. I'm just surprised. I had expected it to be an inverse situation, but what all it does is just brain dead them. Just straight up fucking brain dead them.
Chief, can you hear me?
I gotta find the secret balance between overpowered hunters and dumb hunters eventually. Alright, shoot me, you sluts. Oh god, they're still doing it. It's not fair. Why are they allowed to do that? You can't charge up the cannon when you're 1 inch away from me. I can't. God, I need to make them not do that, but I don't know how. Trying to make these hunters not so overpowered at close range. They currently charge up their cannons when they're right in front of you, and like you can't dodge it at point blank range, so it's guaranteed death. And it makes this so much harder. Stop being mean? Yes. The true answer to the question. Well, the problem is, like, they're gonna get... I don't know. I think the actual answer... I am adjusting their firing patterns. It's just not... I just can't figure out how to make it work in the way that I want. I kind of just want them to not shoot if they're at a certain... Like, if they're within 2 units of you, just don't shoot at all. But for some reason, they have a thing where they just... If you're using special firing parameters, they just ignore that and shoot anyway. Which, once again, is really overpowered at that close for range. Version 106 shooting armor, but only runs at you with melee. I mean, possibly. I like this version of the hunter, but I can't have them like I can't have them be this broken in that they can just kill you if you get too close with no way to dodge it. There's gotta be like a middle ground I could do somehow. I wonder if I move the secondary trigger, if that would help. I don't know. Make them stop moving when they fire it. Is that an option? Let me check. I didn't see anything about that. But who knows? Yeah, I don't see anything about special firing for like forcing them to stop to do it or anything like that. It seems like they're just gonna be able to do it. My favorite game? That's hard to say. I really like Dark Souls 2. And... yeah, I don't see anything that I can use in that regard. I wish there was more stuff you could do with the special firing parameters. There's just not much in there. It's like really slim. Literally only 3 choices. Enemy not visible, strafing, or enemy visible. For fuck's sake. People who don't like DS2 are just cringy, don't worry about it. Let me try this. I don't think it's gonna have any change in the way it works. I just feel like maybe I should just try it anyway. $25 million subs. I said I would do a nipple reveal at 1 million subs. I did a toe reveal at 500,000.
Chief? Can you hear me? Last, are you alright? Can you move?
I love how they just get yeeted by their own projectiles so often. It's kind of wonderful. Oh fuck.
Dropships on approach. I recommend moving into those hills. If we're lucky, the Covenant will believe that everyone aboard this line
Oh wait, maybe
died in a crash.
is this working? Is this working? He's not charging it up anymore. He's giving it. He's not. I mean, he's still shooting at me, but like, see, that's in range. Okay, but he's not. When I'm really close to him, he's not charging it up anymore. Okay, never mind. He's doing it anyway. It was working for a brief, beautiful moment, and then it stopped working again. I'm trying to make the hunters a better enemy to fight, but I've made them too hard, and I'm trying to now tone them down to a reasonable level. Oh, I fucking love it. They just go everywhere. Oh my god, that's so OP that they could do that. Why can they do that? Ah! Do I really have to force them to stop moving to shoot? I don't want to do that. I like that they can move and shoot at the same time, but it's driving me crazy. I already turned off that, yeah. They don't die in one shot from sniper rifles or pistols anymore, because that shit was dumb and broken. I really don't want to make them stop moving to shoot, but I'm gonna have to make them stop moving to shoot, I think. Where's that must crouch to shoot option? Must crouch to shoot. Okay, there we go. And then I have to change like one other thing. I think that's really the main thing, is just must crouch to shoot. They'll solve that problem. Where's that other thing? Yeah, turn this off, turn this off. Okay. There's already a chance for NPCs to T-pose at random. There's a couple of missing animations here and there that can occasionally happen.
Chief?
Wouldn't worry about it too much.
Can you hear me? At last.
Alright, let's see how this version is. Why are you able to still shoot? I turned that off! What's going on? It's not working correctly. Okay, why is it ignoring? I literally I checked the box. The box was checked. The box is checked. They're cheating. I don't like this. Why are they cheating suddenly? Is it because they can ignore that for the special fire as well? Why is special fire so broken in this game engine? Why is special fire so broken that they can ignore all the limits on their weapon as long as it's special firing? I don't know what to do. It seriously is like insane that this is how this works. Oh, I'm gonna have to like at one of the developers or something and ask them about it. For fuck's sake. This is so dumb. I don't like it. Yeah, this is gonna be me posting in the mod Discord later, like, what the fuck is going on with this? Ah, okay, what do I do? Fuck. I could like forcibly ping them, I don't know. I don't know if that would work, but it's also not a good idea. It would cause issues, I think. Maybe I just make it where they don't melee at all. Or they don't chase you at all until they berserk, and then they can't shoot once they're berserk, possibly. How's the modding going? I'm trying to fix things that are broken. And it's making me, like, First game I ever played? I don't know, I have no idea. I was really young. Probably, like, Magic Carpet or something. It's like, that's what I remember, is something like that. It's like a Windows 95 game. Maybe earlier than that, possibly. Probably earlier than that, actually. Maybe. I think Windows 95 sounds about right. Why don't we try that? Why don't we just fucking try this? So the berserk, burst duration rate of fire. So we'll just make that super duper low. This might work. This theoretically might work. Yeah, I've been spawning the right enemies, of course, because like I know I am, because there actually aren't other enemies of this type. There's only 2 hunter types right now. And also, you know, that they are responding to the changes. They're just not responding in the way that I want. I want them to do one thing and they keep doing other things. Okay, so I've made them where they don't really want to melee you that much anymore. They just want to get close and blow you up with explosions. Okay. Oh my god! Yeah, I got beamed. I might even lower the damage of those small projectiles even further. They're so beefy. If they get you, you're done. Might have to lower them to a super low amount to compensate for how strong they are. Yeah, this is a lot less problematic when they aren't just running straight at you and they're like actually trying to just... Fuck's sake. This is more of a bullet hell. Less melee and more bullet hell is fine with me, you know? Oh my god. Holy shit. The dive bomb strat is insane. And once I do enough damage, they'll berserk, hopefully, and then they'll just run at me and, like, do melee shit. Like, there is an amount of damage I have. I have to do a lot of damage to get there, but hopefully... Oh my gosh. Really? This music is appropriate. How much health do you have, you silly fucks? Okay, I think he's berserked. Maybe. No, he's not. This is so tough. Okay, he's gotta be berserked now. For fuck's sake. They can still... Okay, it's totally bugged. They can still, even though I made it where they can't shoot when they're berserked, he still shoots when he's berserked. Are you fucking kidding me? Bruh. Actual bruh. It's just bugged. Fucking... Cornman? Cornman? Why do this? And I have no control over this, unfortunately. Ah, fuck. So I kind of have to choose. Do I want cool bullet hell hunters or do I want melee hunters? Because I can't have both. I'm not allowed to have both. I know, making 2 types of hunters is okay. It's fine. I just want them to work consistently. You know what I mean? I just want them to work. Come on, man. Okay, I'm actually gonna bug people in the Discord. Fuck it. Tolna Dungeon OST? Oh yeah. That's what this is. Weird RuneScape music you only hear once because you never go back into that place. I think for now I'm gonna keep the I like the bullet hell hunter. I'm just gonna have to like separate these out for now. I'm kind of hungry, but I think before I go, we'll make laser hunters. Because, yeah, I want some laser hunters. Well, flamethrower hunters? Oh no. That'd be scary. Also kind of redundant, they already have a melee attack. It'd be like, you know what I mean? Where it'd be like, you get into melee range and then they kill you with the flamethrower and the melee attack at the same time. I'm still hoping I'm gonna find something that's gonna figure this out, but yeah. I'm not finding anything helpful at all. I think it's super funny they can ignore like everything in the firing parameters that I put down. They just straight up do not care. Working on video game stuff. It's not going as well as I would like. Okay, that's all fine. Oh. Need to copy that. Copy that. Yeah, I'm probably gonna be done in a moment. I just want to test out some ideas. I'm not even sure if this will work, actually. Can you even do discharge like this? I'm not even, I don't actually know how discharge works offhandedly. I guess that, but... This fucking music is so silly. Dingle, dingle, dingle. Okay. Alright, let's see if these even function at all, because I do not know. Giving them a laser beam, just to see what happens. Lasers. I'm just gonna give one a laser and the other not a laser, I guess. Oh. If you're having a discharge, see a doctor? Yeah. Plasma discharge is not good. Especially if it comes out of your cannon.
Chief? Chief, can you hear me? Last, are you alright? Can you move? The others.
Oh, that's not what I wanted to happen.
Warning. I've detected multiple Covenant dropships on approach.
They're having a discharge.
Hills.
Guys,
The Covenant will believe
they're discharging everywhere. Oh, it's all over the place. Hunters are discharging. This is a problem. This is not what I intended. I may have to fix that. Might have to fix that. If you or a loved one have been diagnosed with mesothelioma, let's not do that, that's for sure. If you are a hunter has been diagnosed with cheating.
Chief? Chief, can you hear me? Last, are you alright? Can you move?
Alright. Let's see if I fixed the issue of mass discharge. Oh, shut up. Test boy. It's test boys. Okay, yeah, they're shooting lasers now, but it's not... It's only for like one frame. One frame laser, not good enough. Pew pew. Pew pew. The one frame laser, let's go.
Multiple Covenant dropships on approach.
Yeah, why is it not, shouldn't it discharge? I set it to discharge, right? Oh, I set the spew time to 0, that's why it didn't. Wait, no, hold on. What? Excuse me. Why aren't you working? Is this not allowed? Am I not allowed to have like a discharge of this type? Sounds so bad. Oh. Maybe it has to have... Possibly it has to have that. I'm not sure, actually. I could change this to work on, like, secondary fire. Why don't we just test that out to see what happens? No, yeah, I don't know. Let's see what happens. I'll just give it a shot. Change this to secondary trigger. Secondary trigger. Then I go to this part right here and I change the secondary trigger mode to wait. No, it's secondary trigger. Where is it? It's one of these stupid things. Secondary trigger overrides grenades. That's what I wanted. Secondary trigger. That and that. Wait, no, I think it's 0 actually for this. I think that's what I want. Yeah. Okay. See if that lets me have what I desire the most, which is hunters that aren't cheaters.
Chief, can you hear me? Last, are you alright? Can you move?
Lasers? Nope, still just one frame lasers. Why do you hate me? Why do you despise me in such a way that you will not allow me to have any fun?
Multiple Covenant dropships on approach. Recommend moving into those hills.
Fuck's sake. What? What's wrong? Why are you doing this? God, what? The fuck? What am I doing wrong? I had to be doing something stupid. Let me check my own code for my own old laser thing. It's quite possible that I literally just did it wrong. Forgot how it worked. Where are you, laser? Okay. What is the meme? Why is this at 2.5 rounds per second? just gonna copy these settings best I can. Discharging spews. Oh, that's what I needed. Fuck's sake. That's what I was looking for. That's why I don't know why I couldn't find that. Okay, this'll work. It'll work now. I promise. I needed that spew. Now they'll spew all over me.
Chief? Chief, can you hear me?
I'm about to get beamed. Like, they're gonna just laser me to death the instant they spawn because they're gonna be too powerful. Laser me. Do it. No, stop being broken, you pieces of shit! I hate this. How does it still not fucking work? How the fuck does it still not work? Oh, because I did it to the wrong... Wait, what? This is so confusing. Why? Why does it not work? I don't understand. I did all the things. I did all of the things, and yet it refuses. I'm gonna have to give that weapon to my character and just see if it's
Chief, can you hear me?
if that's the problem.
At last. Are you all right? Can you move? The others. The impact. There's nothing we can do.
Why won't you laser me? It's super weird too, because like they're set up to...
Multiple Covenant dropships on approach. I recommend moving into those hills. If we're lucky, the Covenant will believe that everyone aboard this liner died in a crash.
Maybe it has to be the opposite way, where their default firing mode is the... It's almost like the rate of fire on it is tied to their animation, where they like can only shoot it as fast as their animation goes, possibly?
I'm reading thousands
It's
of
incredibly weird.
The ring's ecosystem is incredibly sophisticated. Alert! Covenant dropship inbound. They must be looking for survivors. I recommend immediate evasion.
Gets slapped.
The others.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to debug this later. I don't know. It's super weird. I do wonder if I just gave them the... Let me just try that. Like, why not? I got nothing to lose. I got nothing to lose. Let's go try that.
Chief, can you hear me? At last. Are you all right?
Chief, can you hear me?
The others. There's nothing we can do.
Are they straight up unable to shoot now? Holy fuck, are you kidding me?
Warning. I've detected multiple dropships on the
How is that real? How did that break their ability to shoot? Is it because I have to turn off this? For fuck's sake. For fuck's sake. For fuck's sake.
I recommend moving.
Can I just reload this like this? I still haven't been able to figure out if that's the case or not.
Chief, can you hear me? At last. Are you all right? Can you move?
Shoot me. Do it, come on.
There's nothing we can do. Warning.
He just said no.
Multiple Covenant
He said
dropships
no.
on approach.
He said no and just came up and slapped me.
The impact
What happened?
we can do.
You still have guns. You have a functional weapon. I didn't take your gun away. I just made it specifically shoot a way that I need you to shoot. Why you do this? Yeah. Pain. Yeah, pain. Why don't you stream mod making more? Because this happens. Shit just breaks. For absolutely no reason. Genuinely don't know what's wrong. It just chose. It just absolutely fucking chose. Well, I could just, try this. Okay, and then, oh, that might have been why it wasn't working, but also, that's hilarious, so, yeah. Let's see, this will be fine. Why are you shooting like that? I mean, I don't get it. It's set to fire at 30 rounds a second. It's just choosing not to? Maybe... Oh, it's overheating. That's why. I forgot. This whole time it was just overheating. I'm gonna turn on Mega Laser Hunters. We're just gonna get Mega Laser Hunter, and that's the last thing we're doing. I'm tired. I'm tired and hungry. It's time to get some fucking din-dins. Mega Laser Hunters, let's go.
Chief, can you hear me? At last. Are you
Fucking brutalizing me. Unavoidable. Instant, unavoidable death move. Behold. You just die. There is no escape. Oh, sorry. Oh, I forgot how to get rid of this. Oh, for fuck's sake. How do you... Ready? How do you close this? How do I close this? There we go. Alright. Instant unavoidable death move. You cannot dodge it. You cannot avoid it. He just kills you. This is powerful. Powerful hunter energy.
If we're lucky, the Covenant will believe that everyone aboard this lifeboat died in a crash.
This is probably like actually unbeatable within this game engine. Like if I left it like this, like legendary difficulty, it would just be a no. You just can't. Because they kill you instantly.
Alert, Covenant dropship inbound.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to like really redefine like how these work if I want this to be a thing. So yeah, yo. But it's kind of cool though. The fact that they're perfect accuracy is super funny though. Seriously. I can make them kill themselves, like make them kill each other. By just like, oh, I dodged it. By being slapped so hard that they can't even. See, can I make them kill them? Yeah, they can definitely kill each other. Although, I mean, oh, I mean, haha, outmaneuvered. Can't get me now. I'm up here. See you later, idiots. Anyways, though, yeah. Oh, well, let's make him kill the hunt. Hold on. AI set team test boys player. Make them my team, and now they'll kill the. Oh, they'll kill the grunts and shit. Yeah, get him. Come on, go ahead. Why are you still shooting me? You're on my team. You fucker. Kill them! Get them! Do it! Go! You're on my team. What a great teammate. You're a really great teammate. Is this MCC? Yeah, I'm working on MCC mod tool stuff. This hunter says no. He said fucking no, dude. Alright, fine, take a grenade. Oh. Ouch. Anyways, thanks for hanging out, guys. I got a lot of work to do still, but it was fun just fucking around for a little bit, working on stuff. And we got that bent shotgun working perfectly. I'm happy with that. But yeah, have a good night, everybody. I'm gonna try and stream Ashen again soon. I started a stream of that a little while ago, and I just haven't had time. Been busy. Yeet and yeet.